It's Call of Duty Black Ops. The original Call of Duty Black Ops. The OG. The one and the only. The nostalgia that goes on with this classic Black Ops experience. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is great as well. Buying this game, any game on that Xbox store, the affiliate link in the video description. Takes you to the Microsoft Store, supports content on the channel. And you're probably buying it digitally anyways. Oh, come on. Like, he would have got me there. Anyways, the Amazon affiliate link for anything on Amazon that you're grabbing. Literally anything, not just games, guys. And, yeah, consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, modes, icons. It's $1 to join. Why not become a channel member? Get your cool little emblem thing. Get enough members, we can unlock new emotes. It's exciting. And, yeah, let's dive in and experience the classic Black Ops action. Do I have like an anti-helicopter class? I feel like I don't. I wanted to. Oh, then there's a guy new tubing me in the back. Like I wanted to, you know, use the grenade, cook it, shoot that guy up there that's sniping. Then I get shot in the back, and then I get shot from the side. So I really like this one because it's got like a little grimier kind of look to it. It's got like some old school weapons. The original dolphin dive. Great DLC maps. The best zombies they ever did. Yeah, this game is just tops. Hello there. How many players? Right now, I think before I started, there was something like 400 players or something like that. It's also like, you know, kind of late at night. Oh, I got that guy like direct on. See, now what's crazy about that is like I did not use a Semtex. That was like a frag. So I hit that guy dead on in his belly and it like stuck in him. Which is crazy because again, it was like, it wasn't a Semtex. It was a grenade. Didn't give me the kill for killing him with the grenade though. It was the explosion that got him. But you know, sometimes if you hit a person with a grenade, it gives you like a direct impact kill kind of icon, which is cool. But I don't know if I've actually directly hit a guy with a grenade before in a game and had them hold onto it basically on their character body and then explode. That's crazy. Aw, almost had the care package at this point. Sucks to suck. The sound design. Oh yeah, no, the sound and stuff in this game is great. It's very, very clear. Mason, the numbers. What do they mean?
Package on the way.
Wasn't even my grenade launcher. Pick that up off someone else.
Friendly care package inbound.
Anyways, it should be fun. It's amazing that I get to stream this one. Because like we have streamed in the past. There's one night, long time ago, that we were able to do a stream of this with other players, and it like died out pretty fast. Occasionally I stream this and I just do the bots. But, like, I'm actually in, like, online matches, which is crazy. And there's actually, like, multiple lobby options. So I haven't seen this since, like, literally the heydays of this bad boy. This damn deal needs to close. It needs to close stats so that we can get more people playing these and enjoy them all in the Game Pass. It'd be like this, but every night if these were Game Pass titles.
Friendly Grim Reaper deployed.
The guy was lighting up a bit of a storm. Yeah, back here for the nostalgic Black Ops 1. Yeah, it's so funny, like, literally remembering when this game, like, came out, like, being there at launch.
Care package ready for direction.
Some of my friends, like, really quite into this one. It was always Modern Warfare 2, though, was, like, the big one that so many people my age were, like, super into it. But I remember playing this a lot. We would do the party games. You know, like the ballistic knives, one shot in the chamber, and whatnot.
Awaiting orders. Friendly care package on the way.
Yeah, I always like this one the most out of the Black Ops series.
We're close to victory. Don't quit now.
Wow. Overkill with the Rolling Thunder, nice.
Counter spy plane up, they're blind.
This is a DLC map too, so this is like double rare. It's like, it's rare enough getting like a regular map in this game, within a server, but getting like a multiplayer lobby too is like double pretty cool. It's like catching a golden goose or something. Yeah. Advancing the Call of Duty, you know how it is. How fast I get in a game? It took me about 20 seconds to get into a lobby. About that. When do I think the deal will close? That was a weird sound. I was hoping it'd be tomorrow. Now I think it's going to take a bit longer. So essentially what's happened is beforehand, like, the CMA, which is the UK government, they weren't playing ball. So Microsoft would close the deal, you know, tomorrow, because tomorrow's the deadline. But apparently, and this is according to Bloomberg, executives at Activision, executives at Microsoft have both mentioned that there's interest in the deal continuing, so they're just going to continue the deal past the deadline. And because they essentially, the CMA is now interested in negotiating, or, well, basically a negotiation is already underway, or it's already been done, and we basically just need a short amount of time for them to kind of, like, it's the formalities that are left. It's just a matter of when. Even the judge today, when they were talking, like, I think it was the cat was seeing the overhead thing, he's like, why are you wasting this time? This should have been done already. So essentially, they're basically just being like, you know, we have to sign stuff. So I think Thursday they're supposed to present the materials, and then it might take a week or two, and they gotta, yeah. Because it's easier to go with the government kind of being like, you know, the CMA being like, oh, we gotta win, and blah, 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 instead of just forcing over the government. So it is, because it makes it easier for you to buy stuff in the future.
Focus on the mission.
If that makes sense. So it's, yeah, we just gotta wait a little bit longer. I don't have a timeline right now, though. I mean, theoretically, it could be done this week, in like Thursday or Friday, but it'll probably be like a couple weeks, I'm guessing. The biggest thing is I don't know at this point. Everybody that was always giving information and stuff completely had no idea what they were talking about with this case, I would say, over the long stretch of it. I should have kept to my original thought, assuming the $1 trillion company was going to get the buy, because they are. But yeah, essentially, you just gotta wait a bit. It's the British holding us back. But it's better for the, you know, Microsoft to work with the government instead of closing over the government. Especially if it's just a small period of time that they have to wait, right? So that is a smarter idea. Not much longer left, though. It's really, really soon. It really genuinely is. But I thought they were gonna have to close over it. Am I having a drink? I'm having a drink every day, my good sir. Yeah, I've got myself a nice little bit of Coke Zero, a little bit of Kraken rum. Having a nice time. Should be a fun night of adventure and excitement.
Spy plane inbound.
It was a bit of like a stormy, rainy day today. Actually, it was hailing for a little bit there. Because I was trying to go for a walk in the morning, or well, the afternoon, and it just like hailed, but... yeah, it's not bad. God damn it, man, this game sometimes. Yeah, Black Ops 1 multiplayer was never broken. It was just there weren't people playing it. The COD game 2020. Again, it seems like the vast majority of people can't read past a headline, or they just parrot information. So that 2025 notice is for new Call of Duty games to launch on Game Pass. New Call of Duty games. So if you guys were to go into the article and actually read the article and not just read the headline of the article or parrot the headline that someone else was sending you, new Call of Duty games might not be able to launch till 2025 onto Game Pass. But Microsoft did sign a new agreement with Sony for a 10-year deal, and that could have, based on the discussion with Jim Ryan about wanting to cancel the marketing earlier, that could be void now. We don't know, but it is new Call of Duty games. Might not be available till 2025 for Game Pass, but I'm thinking that that deal is going to be void after the new 10-year agreement was signed with PlayStation there. Yeah. So please, guys, if you see information online, check your sources, read articles. Don't just throw numbers and dates around online because it just confuses people. It doesn't take very long for you to vet things yourself, and hopefully that's helpful for people. And I don't mean to sound condescending, but oh my god, is it annoying seeing everybody say that. COD's not till 2025 on Game Pass, but it's like none of you read the article. you just you like read the headline and you just like parrot the information around it. It just drives me freaking nuts because I'm like, that's how like false info and bad info gets like, you know, distributed between people. Is not. Wow, he actually got me a drinking pack. That's crazy. My favorite drink, like alcoholic beverage, the rum and coke is my favorite with the Kraken rum. So basically, what I'm drinking is my favorite drink. There's a few different things I like. I love like a gin and juice. Like I'll do. Trying to think of the gin. Okay, so I drink Empress gin, and I typically drink it with a like blackberry drink or lemonade or limeade is like the best one, or like some other kind of juice. But yeah, that's usually what I like, is the gin and juice option, but with Empress gin, which is like a Canadian drink, typically. But yeah, I drink other stuff, like, you know, Long Island's always nice, and it really depends on the mood, and, you know, if I'm out somewhere drinking or something like that. But yeah, usually I just relax with the rum and coke. It's been my favorite for basically since when I started drinking. I just have gone through different types of rum, and I enjoy the Kraken the most, and I get a great deal at Costco. So yeah, I get my gin and my Kraken at Costco, so I'm gonna enjoy that while it lasts. You're gonna play your Skylanders with your brother? I hope you enjoy that and have fun. A button or Y button always registering? No, I haven't had that. Am I gonna do a Black Ops 2 stream? We typically do a Black Ops 2 stream about once a month. I think you missed that for this month because I believe we did it about 6 days ago. So yeah, we literally do it about once a month, but we did. I'd have to check the date, but I'm pretty sure we did it. I actually think it was last Monday we did Black Ops 2, so you probably won't see that one again until like August or something. But we do usually, that's about once a month we do Black Ops 2. Yeah. And that one has had a good amount of players regardless of the the recent craze of old CODs going through. Mostly right now I'm going to play a bunch of the old ones because people are like, you know, playing them again. Obviously I wanted to tie that into Game Pass, but you know, the deal is still going to be just a little bit off. More COD 4. Like live stream or reviews. Like I did the COD 4 review today. We do Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered streams once a month. Like, if you guys haven't been on the channel, we usually, like, rotate a selection of old games about once a month, and we, like, sprinkle in new games, so that's typically the thing is, like, once a month you get kind of old stuff. But, like, more just COD 4 videos, or do you want just more COD 4 live streams? I do have Modern Warfare Remastered as a video review. I have like a new one of that kind of sitting there, but I might skip a day because it might be too similar to Call of Duty 4 that just came out today for a video. And I'm working on my scheduling. Like, I was sort of preparing for everything, the deal to get done like today, but it didn't happen. And obviously, like I said, from today, we kind of went over the court case, but again, just for context, like, it's gonna get done real soon. But they're just doing essentially the due diligence in the UK, so that the deal is like an accepted deal, and it's not Microsoft going, I'm closing over you guys. So it's more the peaceful option, and you just have to wait just a little bit, like probably just a couple more weeks or something like that. But it's better than doing the nuclear option where it's like, we're closing over you guys. I figured Microsoft was just going to close over them if they weren't going to play ball, but the CMA is basically being like, yes, we're accepting what you're giving us, and that's kind of how it's going. Yeah. The title for the stream is hilarious. I was trying to come up with a good naming for it. Yeah. Black Ops. Yeah, Black Ops 4 would be on Game Pass. So again, it would be like, oh, why is everybody leaving the lobby? Oh my god, I love the DLC. Hotel is a really cool level, by the way. So like, anything Advanced Warfare and before, like 99.9% day one on Game Pass. Anything Modern Warfare 2019 and earlier, 90% day one Game Pass. It's Cold War, Vanguard, and Modern Warfare 2, where it's kind of like 50-50 if those ones are day one because of the contractual agreements that Activision had with PlayStation for the marketing. But as I said, PlayStation in the emails back and forth with Phil Spencer that leaked essentially said they don't want to pay to market a competitor's game, and I believe part of the 10-year agreement is them voiding the contract that PlayStation has. So Game Pass might be up for game on Call of Duty right away, but we'll have to, again, those ones are a little iffy. Did World at War always worked? So again, guys, a lot of the Call of Duties always worked. There just weren't players playing them. World at War, I've done streams like many times. Like you can go on the channel. There's many streams I've done of like World at War. So World at War always worked. There just weren't that many people playing it. It's a cool game. I highly recommend it. But yeah, so the games that they fixed were like Modern Warfare 3. That multiplayer did not work. They fixed there's only a few of them that they like fix. The other ones are mostly people are just playing them again. That's the biggest thing. From what I understand, they did adjust servers for like Modern Warfare 2 so that the servers run better. But Modern Warfare 3 was one they actually fixed, because that one's multiplayer did not function. So Call of Duty 3 they fixed a while back, actually, because that one's been working for a bit. But I think they cleaned it up again, because you gotta maintain these servers. So there's only a few that were fixed. It's just now you can play them because people are like, oh my god, all the CODs are fixed, and now they're playing them. So just so that you guys are aware of that. So, I mean, you can consider it fixed because people are playing them, but that is essentially what's happening. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons. There's all kinds of great stuff. And it's like $1 to join. Why not become a channel member? There's channel member gifting. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times, the Xbox Store affiliate link for your Xbox Store purchases, because I mean if you're buying it digitally anyways, might as well support the content on the channel. There's the Amazon affiliate link for anything on Amazon, and GamerHeadquarters.com, I write stuff on my site occasionally. Well, that was right in front of me. And again, I'm just trying to provide you guys with like really precise details. It's not to be like any sort of hostilities. I'm hoping people aren't getting those vibes, but I'm just really trying to give you like info on like info on like how everything is working out for these CODs, because I know there's a lot of questions. Honestly, I should probably make a video that talks about this kind of stuff. I think I stepped on his head. Did it look like I bounced off his head? Do you think that turret can actually like reach people or no? I feel like that turret can't actually reach people from up there. I don't think I should have put it up there. Security, too many hackers. Yeah, again, the modders, hackers are a big problem, but like, you know, they're not really gonna go back and place the 360 stuff. Oh, the turret does work up there. Okay. You know, I could see if when Microsoft gets a hold of things, maybe they'll go clean up the 360 stuff, but like, I wouldn't expect that. That's why, again, if you guys see anybody that's cheating in these older Call of Duty games, you have to open up the Xbox like menu, the modern menu, not the 360 menu, to report people. So you have to go to their name, and then you gotta open up the Xbox guide here, find that player, and then report on that dashboard, because they're not gonna monitor 360 reports. They don't do that. Yeah. Anyways, don't be sour just because Xbox has lots of games now, and like the best games that ever existed. So when could Call of Duty will, I mean, I just told you when, like, those ones, but like day one that the deal is, like, as soon as the deal is done, they will add all the CODs that they can possibly add at once, day one, to Game Pass. I can't give you an exact timeline because, again, we're waiting for the deal to pass, and they're trying to be nice with the British. They want, you know, the end is in sight. So, like, this is the setup. They've probably already prepared all this stuff, to be honest. Is like, the deal will close. Either they will just slap everything on Game Pass, or they'll go, hey, get ready, this stuff is happening, and they're going to do, like, a marketing thing. Because, like, personally, if I was doing the Call of Duty stuff, I would announce the buy, and then I'd build up the hype. I'd be like, everybody would be like, oh, when's it coming, when's it coming? And I would set a release date, like a week or two after the buy, and I'd be like, hey, all the CODs, this day, Game Pass, get ready. And then, you know, they're going to do their roundtable talk, like they did with Bethesda. They'll have a bunch of, like, they'll have, like, Bobby Kotick and, I don't know, someone else from Activision, maybe one of the studio heads from one of the companies, like Treyarch or whatever. Probably from Treyarch, I would imagine, because, you know, they'll... No, Sledgehammer. They'll have somebody from Sledgehammer, because they're doing Modern Warfare 3. And Bobby Kotick. And then they'll sit there... Actually, I could see them maybe picking, like, a woman executive or something for better optics, just because of all the, you know, Activision stuff that happened over the years. I could see that. So it was going to be Kotick, one other person, probably someone from Sledgehammer, if I had to guess, because, you know, they're doing Modern Warfare 3, 2 this year, and, you know, you want to promote that kind of stuff. And then Xbox will have Phil Spencer, Matt Booty, Sarah Bond will join remotely, because... that seems to be the thing. And then, like, I don't know, maybe they'll throw Todd Howard in there for the lulz. That'd be great. But, you know, they're going to do a roundtable talk where they're going to be like, oh, Activision and Xbox have always been close. We've always supported each other. Now we're doing a step forward, blah, blah, blah. Here are our plans. And then they'll drop everything on Game Pass at that point. So if the deal's closed, it's either day one when the deal's closed, or it'll be like a week or two, depending on how much of an advertising campaign they want. So realistically, we're looking at, like, I don't know, mid-August that you'll see everything on Game Pass, if I had to take a stab at it with the current information we have. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and on Thursday everything will close. I have no idea. All I do know is Activision still wants the deal to go through. Microsoft still wants the deal to go through. Both have confirmed that privately, independently to Bloomberg, which is a pretty respected source. You can go look that article up. I always encourage people to read that kind of stuff. And it's just waiting for the British government to basically, you know, sign off on everything, and then we're good. And yes, you know, some people would be like, what about New Zealand? It's like, New Zealand does not matter. What about Canada? Canada's waited too long to actually have an impact on the deal. What about Australia? Australia is just going to follow whatever the British and everybody else does, because they don't have their own say. But none of this other stuff matters. The deal is done. It's just a matter of when the deal is done, essentially. One of the most annoying things ever, but that's because all these governments and tech companies want to look good against tech companies. They want to, like, posture and feel good. They want to be special. They want to be, like, the world's antitrust. And they're all terrible at their jobs. The CMA is terrible at their jobs. The FTC is useless at their job. All these antitrust bodies around the world are terrible at what they do. Why? Because they keep failing and they keep going after companies instead of proper things. And, yeah, they care more about your entertainment than they do actual services that impact your day-to-day and your livelihood. Anyways, that's just how that is. Almost 100,000 subs. Yep, almost getting there. It would have been really nice if all this stuff would have dropped on Game Pass this week, and it could have bumped me up nicely ahead of the holidays, but sucks to suck. Yeah. Don't worry, that one guy is always, like, a big PlayStation fan. He's just really sad that Xbox has, like, all the big games. Seriously, I would have lost my goddamn mind when I was, like, in high school. Like, you know, like, over 10 years ago. Just imagine, though, like, going back 10 years being like, oh, yeah, eventually Xbox will have, like, Minecraft, the biggest game in the world. They'll have Call of Duty, which is, like, the biggest game of most people that play video games. They usually play Call of Duty. They'll have World of Warcraft. They'll have like under one roof, like all this stuff. Diablo. It's crazy. Like especially even going back like 5 years or so, with just seeing Xbox kind of like dwindle into like this really weak platform that has nothing, and then all of a sudden it's like we're kicking on high octane all gears. It's crazy. Like this is maybe the most exciting time to ever have had an Xbox is like right now. Because there's actually like golden age tier stuff coming. You have not only the best games that released during the golden age of the 360 like available for you to play, like literally the whole history of Xbox, you also have like the most powerful console they've ever done. You're gonna have like this incredible subscription that includes literally the best games in the industry. And you know what's even crazier? As Xbox continues to get market share, continues to grow, you know, Game Pass gets better and better because they can leverage better and better deals. So you know how PlayStation's been sitting there taking game after game after game, making exclusive after exclusive, taking away content from your games and shoving it only on PlayStation, making timed exclusivity, making some games skip Xbox entirely, making deals that make Xbox miss out on things. As Xbox gets more market share, more power in the industry, that stuff's gonna stop. In fact, it might actually go the other way, which will be a nice change. So yeah, it's going to be a pretty nice time to be on Xbox. Really soon, it's going to be freaking awesome. It feels like years and years of just like, really a console that was just depressing was, you know, it's just kind of worth it now. And yes, they still have issues. Yes, there's still management problems. Yes, their Halo is like dying, but, you know. There's good stuff ahead. There really genuinely is. It's looking really, really damn good. And you know what? They're not done buying companies either. You know, PlayStation poked the beast. They wanted to remove Xbox from the industry. And, you know, they kind of forgot that, hey, the parent company of Xbox, if they really wanted to put in an effort, and gaming was all of a sudden worth a lot of money, yeah, they have $1 trillion parent company that can open the bank and open the books a little bit and buy some stuff. So, you know, sucks to suck. Because it's going to be some damn good times. And yes, they will consolidate, they will buy more. It's going to be pretty crazy. That first party is not done growing. But yeah, anyways, cool times. I hope you guys are having fun with Black Ops 1 here. Good times, you know. This is a classic to me. I played this a lot back in the day. Obviously, I was a little bit more into the Modern Warfare side of things, but this is my favorite of the Black Ops games. Zombies-wise, multiplayer-wise, campaign-wise, too. You gotta admit, the campaign for this game is incredible. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? We'll have to do a campaign stream, too, at some point. Maybe we'll do that before the deal closes. You're here to steal my... You wanted to steal my spy plane? Come on, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here, dude. Like, really? Yeah, actually, it might be a good time to do the campaign streams ahead of the deal closing, and then we can focus on multiplayer when the deal does. I'm gonna see, because there's new stuff coming out. There's lots of new games I'm gonna have to start, like, pivoting to get ready for. So, yeah, it's gonna be a hell of a fall, guys. Especially if you're on the channel, there's gonna be, like... We're gonna have some like top tier coverage. It's gonna be busy. Oh, and also this week, something pretty cool coming up. A little bit of an early preview thing on something, so I hope you guys enjoy that. EA, I think they would have a hard time buying EA. EA would be a hard buy. And, you know, again, some people, they don't care about exclusives, and that's fine. But we do have, for the first time, as of this court case, hard numbers and sales for how each of the three consoles has sold. And we now have the exact statistics that say the more exclusives a console has, the more consoles a platform sells. So if you have more exclusives on your console, you will sell more consoles. There's hard math saying that. So you gotta do it. That's just how this industry is. The original copy of Black Ops 2, but not 1? Why'd you get rid of it? Xbox One con titles? The matchmaking for Call of Duty Xbox One titles works flawlessly. There's just not anybody playing them.
Friendly care package
That's the issue. Again, a lot of the servers did work fine. There just weren't people playing them. It's just everybody thinks they're working now, so everybody's on. It's like a psychological thing, which is hilarious to me. But I like that, yeah. They do have the EA. So here's the thing: is like, you know, let's hypothetically look at this. You want Xbox to buy EA? That's expensive, and it's like, you know, Xbox was a smaller part of like overall Microsoft. Now they're like one of the main pillars of Microsoft after this deal's done, because, you know, the revenue, it goes by revenue. So they'll be like third, second biggest. We'll have to see what the revenue is over a fiscal year when they're combined, obviously, to see where they actually fall. But like, you know, Microsoft is a big company, so they can't spend all their money on gaming. So to buy EA, you'd have to spend a lot of money. EA is a very, very large company. EA is also more interested in merging with a company to become larger instead of being acquired. They don't really have, because they do well. They make lots of money. They're a big company. I'd have to bring up the market cap, so when I get a second, I'll go look at that. But I can give you a ballpark of how much they would cost, and they're not cheap. Like, that would be a big purchase. The other thing is like, EA is not in a position where Activision was. So the reason that Xbox was able to buy Activision was because of all the scandals. There was like basically blood in the water, sharks were circling around, Activision wasn't looking very good. So basically Xbox got like the steal of the gaming century. You would never, ever be able to buy Activision that cheap again. Ever. Seriously. Activision is a huge tentpole, and you know what, they're looking even larger. Now that like Modern Warfare 2 was a huge success and Diablo 4 was a huge success. So you'd never be able to buy them again at that value. But like, yeah, I'm looking up the EA market value. So you gotta look at the market cap, and then you gotta like basically double it. So like Electronic Arts, which is EA, is worth $37.62 billion. So you'd have to pay probably at least 2 times that in order to like acquire them. So it's, well, maybe not. You could do, let's pretend that it's like let's do a 1.5 times multiplier. So it depends, because usually you sweeten the value, if that makes sense, in order to like tide over the people that have like stock. So it'd be 37.56 times 1.5, 56. Oh Christ. So you'd have to spend like $60 billion at least, if you're lucky, to be able to buy them. And then it's like the other part of it is you'd have so many like, so gaming is now being looked at. We've learned that from this purchase. Governments now look at gaming and they're like, these companies are getting really large. PlayStation's gonna have a really hard time buying anything large because all these governments are now being like, oh my god, PlayStation has like a ridiculous market share in Europe and Japan. This is insane. So PlayStation's gonna have a hard time buying stuff. Xbox is also going to have a hard time buying stuff because now they're at about 20% of the industry. They don't have like the biggest, but you know, they're getting up there. So buying something like EA would be very hard from an antitrust perspective. The other thing would be like different countries, different places of the world. You'd have to look at like where the studios for EA are located, and you'd have to look at how like hard it would be to make that purchase. And like theoretically, yeah, you know, you can make it work. You could, potentially, but it would be a very long, probably longer than Activision Blizzard purchase, because you'd have so much red flag and so much red tape on that it would be a big effort. Could Xbox buy EA? Yeah, sure. But like you'd probably have to do a lot of concessions too. You'd have to agree most likely to keep the sports games on all the platforms, because that's another thing too you're not thinking of, is a lot of like EA's content is licensed. So like, you know, the NFL might not take it too lightly if you're like, hey, we're gonna like make, you know, Madden exclusive. You know, the NFL might not be for that. I'm sure you could splash enough money and then, you know, the NFL would be okay with it. Well, actually, it'd be a little easier now that FIFA is gone, right? So the FIFA has been dropped, and it's FC24, so that's an EA property. But yeah, because you don't want to lose the sports games. So the sports games are where they make all their money. So you probably wouldn't make the sports games exclusive. You'd essentially be buying EA just to make money off of them. It'd be less about exclusive content. It would be more about like making money off them. So it would be like Call of Duty, it would be like Minecraft. You would buy them to make lots of money. And I think from like a standpoint of that, you could make that work more easily. I think that guy's cheating. I don't want to, like, you know, say that that guy's a cheater, but, like, I put a whole magazine of MP5 into him, and then I shot at him with my pistols a bunch and got hit markers, and he didn't... It didn't seem like he wanted to die. I don't know. We'll try again to shoot that guy. We'll see what happens, but, yeah, that guy did not seem to want to die. Is he, like, invincible? Who is this guy? King Beast. Well, he did die a couple times. Maybe I was just missing. I don't know. So, yeah, EA would be a very hard buy. Yeah, so, like, literally, from what I understand, like, Phil Spencer got, like, the okay, and they, like, dashed to buy Activision Blizzard, because that is, like, a once-in-a-lifetime price point, buying Activision Blizzard that cheap. Like, seriously, you guys... Most of you probably don't even know. It's like $69 billion sounds like a lot, but like Activision Blizzard is a huge company. One of the biggest in gaming. Like that is a hell of a buy. Like that is EA combined with like Embracer, Ubisoft. Oh no. It would be basically the equivalent of buying Activision Blizzard with today's market caps. So about 40 billion for EA. Then you'd add Take-Two, which is about 26 or 30 billion because they're inflated with Zynga. And then you'd have to add Ubisoft and Embracer. So if you added Embracer, Ubisoft, because Ubisoft isn't very big anymore, their market cap is like piss poor right now. They're actually a very affordable thing to buy, but nobody. We can talk about Ubisoft if you guys care about that, but we've talked about it many times on here. I think that guy's cheating. I don't know. I shot at him a lot. He's just not dying. That's the second time I've run into that dude. He just does not seem to die. My teammate stabbed him, though. So maybe he's stab only? I don't know. But anyways, yeah, you'd have to combine Ubisoft, Embracer, EA, and you'd have to combine them with Take-Two, and that would be the equivalent of Activision Blizzard. That's how big of a deal that company is for money. Like, people underestimate how much of a powerhouse Call of Duty and, like, Warcraft and Diablo are. They're literally the biggest pillars of the industry. And a lot of people will tell you it's not about COD, but it's a lot about Call of Duty. There's, like, 650 million plus players on Call of Duty Mobile, and that number alone is, like, that's just pure, like, cash for a company. It's pretty crazy. I'm hoping we get... So apparently in the documents we were seeing, part of what Xbox is aiming to do is, like, they want to do a third store. So if you guys don't know, a big part of the deal... I feel like I'm just chattering. Do you guys find this stuff interesting? I don't know. So, yeah, like, big part of the deal is essentially, for the first time, Apple and Google, which is why Google was, like, so mad about the deal... They have to open up their devices in Europe for the first time to allow other stores. So Microsoft's trying to create another, like, mobile store, essentially. So they were talking about doing a mobile Game Pass. So it'd be pretty cool to see, you know, our Game Pass Ultimate kind of be extended into mobile, too. I wonder what kind of perks you would get. Was just kind of my off thought on that. Might be a little fun. But yeah, that's essentially what they're trying to do, is they're trying to get into mobile. That's why they've been trying to acquire all these mobile companies. Because that's the only way you can really get into these industries, is actually buying your way in. That's the Microsoft way, and what most tech companies do is you acquire to grow. Especially in industries where you don't have a big perspective. I still think eventually Microsoft ends up getting, like, a film company too. I think they'll end up with, like, Netflix. Honestly. But Netflix has rebounded. They're worth too much right now. But there was a nice sweet spot where they could have maybe picked them up. But anyways, yeah. Hope everybody's having a good night. So nobody wants to buy Ubisoft. There was a rumor in the industry that Ubisoft tried to sell themselves off. Because they have... And we'll get to that in a sec. So Ubisoft's biggest problem is they have too many employees. So they have 20,000 employees. Because, you know, they don't outsource stuff. They do everything in-house. And they have, like, all these studios all around the world because they take advantage of tax incentives. So, like, Ubisoft is too large. nobody wants to buy them because there's too many employees. So a lot of people are like, oh, PlayStation should buy Ubisoft. And I'm like, they can't afford to pay all of the employees. They could like pay for Ubisoft, but the employee count. So if Xbox did buy Ubisoft, which technically shouldn't be too hard, like there's good IPs there, but again, the hardest part of buying Ubisoft would be all the studios around the world, dealing with all the red tape there. But like Ubisoft is really affordable right now. Really, really affordable. But you don't want to take on the 20,000 employees. And apparently all the other companies in the industry kind of laughed at Ubisoft because no one wants to buy them. So I'm kind of a little worried about Ubisoft to the point where I'm thinking they might sell off some IP or might shrink themselves. Because that's what Square Enix did, was they divested some of their company in order to shrink themselves to be smaller. And I think so that they could most likely be acquired at some point. Ooh, Ubisoft's tanking. So they're only worth 3.21 billion euros. What's that in USD? So yeah, the market cap of Ubisoft is only $3.6 billion. Like, they're super affordable. You could buy them for under $10 billion. Seriously, they're not even that big. But they were worth, like, quite a bit more not too long ago. Their revenue. Oh, this is their revenue. Sorry, their market cap is what I'm looking at. So, like, during COVID, Ubisoft was worth up to, like, $12 billion. So that basically they're, like, they're just tanking right now. But they got some good games coming up. I think they'll catch up a bit. I think they will. So anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons. It's like $1 to join. Why not become a channel member? And the longer you're a member, the cooler your icon and all that stuff is. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times, so you know when the streams are going on. There's the Xbox Store affiliate link for Xbox Store purchases, and the Amazon Store affiliate link as well for anything on Amazon. And there is a lot of sales going on, so I mean, might as well support the content because it's a lot of fun here. But yeah, Ubisoft, to me, would be a great buy. You get a lot of studios, you get a lot of manpower, but the biggest issue is dealing with all of the employees, which would be a freaking nightmare. Because, like, if Xbox bought them, after Xbox buys Activision Blizzard, with Ubisoft, they would essentially be doubling the amount of people they have working for them, and that's just not, like, financially viable. So, for me, the biggest thing is Ubisoft has some incredible IP. They have some of, like, the greatest games. But their biggest issue that a lot of people kind of like from a like stock perspective and stuff don't like is their output is too small for how many employees they have, and it takes too long for their games to come out. When their games do come out, they're really big successes. Last year was a little bit of a tumble for them, but like I said, they've got really good strong stuff this year. But yeah, they would be hard to deal with. You'd have to get rid of a lot of employees, and you'd probably have to like shutter or adjust some studios if you were to buy them. But for me, Ubisoft, the IP they have is just remarkable, and I think they would be a great purchase just from an IP perspective. Should we do the RCXD? Yeah, let's do the RCXD. This thing is so cute. What the f... Friendly RCXD inbound. Didn't even get to use the RCXD. Anyways. Black Ops 3 remastered? Really? Why would you want that one remastered? That would be like one of the last COD games that I would want a remastering of. Like, you could remaster like COD 2, 3, 1. Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered actually could use another remastering at this point because it's several years old. You know, I'd love to see like Black Ops 1 remastered, 2, you know, maybe World at War. There's a lot of other CODs I'd like to see remastered before Black Ops 3. That actually wouldn't even be on my remastering list, to be honest. But, interesting. Interesting thought. Enemy napalm strike incoming. Ah, goddamn, he got me good. The OG and the Dreamcast? Imagine those numbers when they come to Game Pass. That's the biggest thing, is like... just the number increase of players we'll have. Because they're not even on Game Pass yet, and people are going nuts for these games. The other day, like, these older CODs combined had more players than people that were playing Halo Infinite and Battlefield 2042 across all platforms combined. Like, that's That's crazy. That's also sad because, again, Halo Infinite is just, like, in a Depression Quest situation. But, like, you know,
Hostiles jamming our radar.
that's nuts. The other thing that I find hilarious is there's so many people that's like, you know, now that Call of Duty's under the Xbox side of things, you know, PlayStation needs to invest in Battlefield. And I'm like, what did, like, Battlefield, like, sloppy seconds or something? First of all, Xbox has a great partnership with EA because, you know, Game Pass and EA
Enemy
Play.
napalm strike incoming.
And, like, secondly, I don't think Microsoft's going to
Enemy
stop
spy plane
the
incoming.
marketing on Battlefield. I think they want that, too. They want to show, like, the best place to play shooter games is on Xbox. And it basically is. They own Quake,
Enemy Cobra
Wolfenstein, Halo,
Enemy napalm strike
Overwatch,
incoming.
Call of Duty. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Gears of War, like, they have all the shooters, basically. And then they also have Game Pass with Rainbow Six Siege,
Defeat is not acceptable.
Battlefields, all the Battlefields. It's, you know, they got all the shooters. I feel like I'm missing a shooter. Did I do all the retro ones? Quake, Wolfenstein, and there's another Doom. Yeah, I forgot Doom. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying my best out here. Yeah, I forgot Doom. Yeah. I'm doing my best. My teammates just aren't very good here, it looks like. Anyways, it's alright. Game's ancient anyways. KD and stuff
Enemy
doesn't
spy
matter too
plane
much.
incoming.
Should I have, like, put my emblem as, like, my YouTube? Do I not have my YouTube? No, like, I did the COD 4-star. I should have had my YouTube channel so I could be, like, repping and showcasing that I'm streaming. They'd be like, oh, look at this guy. Big YouTuber. Not just kidding. Anyways, I try my best. And if I did miss any comments tonight, feel free to re-ask, because I did, you know, there's a lot of chatter, so I'm kind of missing stuff. The powerful PS5. World of Warcraft on console. I've been asked that, like, every night for days. So, like, they did have, like, controller support for World of Warcraft, so, like, you know, it could be something they're making, and who knows, maybe we'll get that at some point, but, like, if World of Warcraft isn't being ported to console right now, you're looking at something that's going to be, like, 5 years away, and at that point, who knows what's going on with World of Warcraft, right? So, wouldn't expect that anytime soon. Rogue Warrior. I have that, actually. I have a video for Rogue Warrior coming up soon. It's terrible. It's terrible, man. But yeah, like, you know, I don't think Xbox is gonna drop the Battlefield's, like, marketing. I don't think that's gonna happen. Let's see what people are saying. Black Ops 2 had, like, Black Ops 2 is always the most popular of the old ones. You guys are saying Sega is the next purchase. I think Sega is a smart purchase. From what I understand, this lobby is dead. From what I understand, Sega would be, like, a pretty good buy. They would keep a lot of the titles multi-platform because they want to make money in other markets. So for them, getting Sega would be Xbox's entryway into Asia and into Europe. And I think that would be very smart. So, like, did you guys, if you didn't see my video, I did one where, like, a couple weeks ago, talking about all the acquisition targets. So Xbox has, like, 1,000+ acquisition targets that they were kind of looking at. And Sega was one of the big finalists. So, again, you know, just kind of promoting my own content, obviously, but if you do have interest in, like, what Xbox was looking at buying in a serious capacity, and this was, like, all these documents were from, like, literally a couple years ago, like, actually maybe like a year or so, it was, like, 22, I think, or 21, I think it was, like, April 2021 or April 2022, but these were all the companies they were, you know, having acquisition chats about. I got killed by, oh, the gas. Oh, okay. And yeah, Sega was one they were seriously looking at. And they were looking at it not from, like, a console perspective, but they were looking at it from a perspective of, like, PC gaming. Because remember, Xbox is trying to look past just buying for console. They want to be a powerhouse in gaming. And by buying Sega, you get all of these great big PC titles, too, that people don't think about. But they would also, part of the acquisition was making sure Xbox didn't miss out on titles, and also they were going to port titles that weren't on Xbox from Sega to Xbox to make sure we got them all. But if we don't get Sonic 06 backwards compatible, what is the point of even owning Sega, am I right? So anyways, that was a big thing there. Oh, hi Bert, sorry I missed that. Like I said, a bit busier on the chat tonight. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on there. Sorry if I missed comments. Don't be afraid to re-ask. CD Projekt Red. That would be a really good purchase too. It would be neat. For me, I would personally really love to see them buy Remedy. Remedy is... They were such an Xbox studio for such a long time. They have incredible games. They're one of the last big AAA independent studios that actually puts out incredible content. I would love to see Remedy under the Xbox brand. Yeah, so for me, my big pick would be Remedy. That being said, there's a couple supporting studios I'd like to see them get that I think Xbox should buy before they're snatched up. And that includes Asobo, Certain Affinity. I think there was like one other one I was looking at too that was like a support studio. But definitely Asobo and Certain Affinity, I think they're must-buys for Xbox because they do so much support work for them. A lot of people underestimate how important support studios are these days, but they're a very big deal. God damn it, I thought I'd get that knife. Sucks to suck. So I take it you guys really like the old CODs being streamed? That's kind of a big thing here, eh? This is the older Call of Duties. Should we do like, I wonder if we could do like Modern Warfare 2 Classic tomorrow or something. Do you love Remedy games? So do I. Capcom. So, Capcom would be an interesting purchase, but that one might be a little bit more difficult. Like, actually, Sega is a hard purchase, too. Because it's Sega Sammy. That's the problem with buying a lot of, like, the Japanese publishers and developers, is that they do other things, like Bandai Namco, for example. They have their hands in, like, animation and figurines and comic stuff, so it's like... That's not really stuff Xbox does, so it would be like, and not stuff Microsoft does, so it wouldn't be too helpful to have their hands in something that, like, they don't do. It's not to say they couldn't, like, start doing that, but that makes it a little awkward. That was hard, was buying, what they were saying of buying Sega was, like, the Sammy part of it would be hard to get, like, slice out. That'd be a bit of a pain in the ass. The other thing that's difficult to deal with is, minority stakes that all of these other companies are buying in other companies. Makes acquisitions a little tougher to do. Because everybody wants to make money, right? We all do. In a capitalist society. But yeah, no, Remedy would be just top. CD Projekt Red would be interesting, because I didn't think they were on the table, because CD Projekt Red is such a big part of Poland's, like, GDP. But, like, obviously they were a target for Microsoft, so... they can be bought, I guess. That would be a really interesting purchase because their games are huge mega hits. Buys Nintendo. That would be a hard one too. They've tried to buy Nintendo a few times. Pitfall reboot. I mean, they already got Indiana Jones. They don't really need Pitfall, but it'd be cool to see Pitfall, like, even just made available on modern stuff again. What's up? Just answering the Call of Duty, you know? Rogue Warrior. Again, that game is terrible. I do have a video for that coming out soon, but it is a bad game. And yeah, like I said, Ubisoft is a good complimentary purchase for Xbox, but there's so many employees it would be hard to do. BattleBit. Lots of people keep mentioning BattleBit. Black Ops 2. No, man, Black Ops 1 needs to be remastered. Come on. Throw me a bone out of here. Actually, I'd really love a... I'd really love to see like a Call of Duty Classic pack that has Call of Duty, Call of Duty 2, Call of Duty 3, Call of Duty Big Red, or 2 Big Red 1. And yeah, like a compilation pack of those remastered would be really cool. Just because they're pretty good campaigns and stuff like that. A horizontal merger. Ooh, somebody's putting out the big words. Again, a lot of people just kind of chuck Monopoly out there like it's, you know, just like a fancy buzzword. Like a Monopoly is like a big thing. So, again, like, Disney's not even considered a monopoly, and they make, like, 50% of the box office revenue every year for, like, years. But, like, yeah, it's... I don't like how people just throw out Monopoly when it's, like, you know, not quite even close to being a monopoly. The other thing is it's, like... I don't know how to describe this. So, like, in Canada, we have, like, actual legitimate oligopolies that are, like, government protects. So it's kind of, like, insulting to hear so many people say, oh, monopoly, 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 when, like, the gaming industry is freaking massive and has, like, a bazillion companies. and lots of really big players in it, whereas again in Canada we get railed by our oligopolies because there's literally 2 or 3 of them. And when one increases the price on something, the other ones all follow. And they take turns increasing the prices too. But you don't have choice because they decide the pricing. So again, yeah, it's a bit insulting to hear people throw around the word monopoly. Just like it means nothing at all. So, yeah, not a fan of that. But like I said, a lot of people really didn't pay attention during the game of Monopoly or during schooling on what a monopoly is. But I would like to hear more details on why you're saying a horizontal, and in what context are you saying that for? As the chat does go on, and there is a stream chat delay. Modern Warfare 3. Well, I think didn't Nintendo like refuse Microsoft like twice or something? I know they did. No, just once. Who was twice? Square? No, okay. Xbox tried to buy Square Enix twice, and that didn't happen. But yeah, Nintendo, they tried to buy. I mean, if they really wanted to, I'm sure there's a price point that you could for Nintendo. But the hardest, like, I don't think you could ever buy Nintendo because there'd be too much red tape now. Like back in the day, a lot of the governments did not care about consoles or gaming at all. Now they do. It's on the radar to a degree that we've never seen it before. Like actual like senators and stuff in the US were talking about like how PlayStation has like a big monopoly in Japan, where they have 98% of the market for consoles in the market that like PlayStation created, the high-end console market, quote unquote. They have 98% of that, so that's a monopoly. And there's actual like U.S. senators looking at that for the first time, and you know that actually is something that will very likely be looked at deeper. it's like the years to follow, because you know essentially the U.S. government has like trade agreements and fair trade things where you're supposed to prevent monopolies and work like together, so that'll be fascinating if anything comes of that. But like again, the word monopoly, just somebody that like does videos like YouTube, kind of like what I do, was like, oh my god, Xbox or Microsoft's a monopoly, and then everyone online just parrots that as if they understand what a monopoly is. And I feel like a lot, because I've seen a lot of comments over the last, you know, over a year and a half, almost 2 years that this deal's been underway, and a lot of people just fundamentally don't get what a monopoly actually is. Well, I've got a care package. That being said, I'm hoping that at some point we do a live stream. I really want to do board game live streams at some point when the channel is more popular. And I want to do Xbox Monopoly because I think it would be hilarious. I don't know if you guys have seen my Xbox Monopoly board. Should I go like try to find it? It's actually like really legitimately funny. Let me see if I can find that one. Is this the image I use or no? This image, Xbox main event thing. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find. Oh, this is the cat thing. If you want to see Joelle with the skooma cat. Oh, there's Joelle with the skooma bottle. The skooma review is hilarious if you guys have never seen that. But let me see if I can find the Xbox Monopoly board, because I think that would be pretty funny. The only problem is I don't know where I saved it on my computer is the biggest problem, because I've got so many files and documents. See fun stuff? Nope. Ah, where are you? See, we always talk about it coming up, and then I don't have it saved in a place where it's, like, easily accessible. Where are you, Xbox Monopoly? See, I can't even find the Xbox Monopoly, guys. I try my hardest, and I can't even find out where it is. I look... Ooh, the Berlin Wall. This is a fun map. Oh my god, where are you, Xbox Monopoly? Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay, here we go. So this is my, ooh, that's too large. I'm sorry, one sec here, guys. Yeah, people just say buzzwords and they parrot information. Ah, god damn it. Sorry, I'm trying to do this. Why is it so large compared to the Joelle picture? This is ridiculous. Okay, one sec. I've almost got it. I've almost got it. Sorry, the clicking's annoying. So there we go. I made this. This is Xbox Monopoly. Very, very proud of this. So like, you jump in with the controller at start. You're just visiting Game Pass, but then you can get sent to Game Pass. You join Game Pass with Phil Spencer there. And if you get like the cash thing, you get a Microsoft buyout, and it's got like the bad thing, like the credit thing or whatever. That's like what do they call that? Where you get like a penalty is your PlayStation timed exclusive. And sorry, I love this Monopoly board. I spent too much time making it, and I think it's hilarious. I'm just gonna put that off the screen because I'm sure some people think that's kind of silly. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons. It's $1 to join. Why not become a channel member? The more members we have, the more emotes we can unlock. There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times, the Xbox Store affiliate link for your Xbox Store purchases, and the Amazon Store affiliate link as well. Easy ways to support the content with the stuff you buy. I'm sure people are buying things on Amazon and whatnot. But anyways, that's the Xbox Monopoly thing there. I hope you guys have fun with that one. So what I wanted to do is get a group of friends over for Monopoly and like not paint, but like print off little images like of the studios and stuff and make that Monopoly board an actual Monopoly board and then do a live stream of us playing Xbox Monopoly. And I thought that would be hilarious. And everyone would be like, oh my god. I'd be like, and everybody would be like, it's true, there was an Xbox Monopoly. What the hell's that? Is he cheating? Did you see that? He's invisible. What the he wasn't in front of me. I think that guy's cheating, guys. Unless he was just lagging or something, because there was definitely not a dude in front of me. Where'd that guy go? Wasn't he right in front of me like 2 seconds ago? Now I'm very confused. Okay, whatever, I'm just gonna keep on keeping on, I guess. That was a little bit weird. Yeah. I should put it to the top right of the screen. Why, you guys want to see more of the Monopoly board? The Xbox Monopoly. It's funny though, right? Like I don't know. I was a little too much like pat myself on the back for that one because I'm like, this is genuinely hilarious. Just the concept of that to me would be really fun. Everyone I showed it to, they get like a good laugh about it. I was like, see, the Xbox Monopoly board. And I don't know. The biggest issue though would be like the tokens. I don't know what we would use as player tokens, right? Because I don't have like a 3D printer, so you'd have to. I don't know if you could buy little Xbox figurines. Would be kind of cool, or maybe we could just use like a printout or something and kind of like fold them. But it would be cool to have like a little Master Chief or something that you go around the board with.
Enemy spy plane incoming.
But yeah, anyways, that's the Xbox Monopoly you guys have been looking for. It's one of my favorite little things. I love that so much. Oh, I know Alpha Kev. I even have a command for it. Of course I do. Does it actually go to like an image of it? That command? Remaster of all the old CODs, like a Chief collection. I wouldn't expect that. I mean, we've talked about it a few times that it would be really cool to have a Call of Duty collection, but there's like kind of too many maps and too many games. Oh, he's invisible. Okay, so he's hacking. What a loser that guy is. Okay, because he was there earlier, remember? And he was that guy where I'm like, I can't kill this guy because he's taking all these bullets. So he's made himself invisible. How sad of a life do you have to cheat on a game that's like over 10 years old? Just pathetic. Anyways, I'm always like that for these games. It's like, why would you cheat on a game this old? I'm glad you like the channel, thanks. Skyrim will be Skyrim will probably be popular in 20+ years. I mean, how people still like Morrowind and Oblivion, right? Oblivion's really good. If you guys have not played that one, it's on Game Pass. Oblivion is really great. On Series X, it's like 1900p at 60 FPS, and then like I think it's like 1440p or something. Or no, it's like 13 something p on 60 FPS on Series S. Okay, so it's really hard to play this game when you've got a guy like this that's cheating. So I would never say anything, but if you were to open up your Xbox menu and you were to like go to find someone and you were to type in that guy's name, let's say D3ATH in car, yeah, and you were to click search, and then your Xbox would load that guy's name up, and you would go, oh, this guy here, and if you were to maybe click the report button and go with cheating and then going down to other and being like cheating, you know, I wouldn't tell anyone to do that, but, you know, Xbox would potentially look at a lot of people saying, hey, this guy's cheating, so, I mean, that might be, like, a good thing to do. Again, with the gamer tag D3/8 incarnate, might be a good idea to do that kind of thing. I don't know. I would never tell people to do that kind of thing, though, but if they wanted to, because you see this player that's 26-0 and invisible, that might be something to do. I'm just going to wait the rest of this match out because, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do anything. Oh, that organic growth crap. You know how PlayStation got into the industry? They bought one of the most important publishers that were available at the time, the Psychonus. And, like, that really destabilized a lot of things. And anyways, doesn't matter. But organic growth, yeah, it's hilarious. Somebody's telling a sad story about their life, and now he has an Xbox and he's happy. That's great, man. I'm glad. Anyways, modding. You can understand, yeah, if you want to mod or, like, cheat in single player stuff, go nuts, but I don't know why you ruin multiplayer. Have I played Lost Odyssey? Yeah, I got a video of it up on the channel. You know, obviously, like, Lost Odyssey is a really cool game. It's on sale right now, guys. It's like a big JRPG that was bought or like paid for by Xbox as like a publishing thing when the 360 launched. Really good game, actually. If you like the Final Fantasy type stuff, Lost Odyssey is really cool. And there's a video of it up on the channel too. Anyways, so like a COD collection, like I was saying, would be really hard to do because there's too many games and too many maps. And Activision doesn't want to do it because they wouldn't make much money off of it, right? They make money off you guys buying the new COD. So like if Xbox did say, hey, we want you to make a COD collection, you probably wouldn't see that for like 5+ years, because as I said, by the time, like, when they buy Activision, it's gonna be like a bit of a, for a bit they're gonna act quite hands-off, and then you're not gonna see the full effect of Xbox having an influence on, like, Activision Blizzard for probably 3 to 5 years after the acquisition is done. Then they will start being like, hey, this and that. And that's not to say they won't make some choices, but you won't see the full effect of Xbox actually setting stuff into production until like 3 to 5 years in. That aside, there are a number of titles being worked on right now that you would see likely become Xbox exclusives. You know, apparently StarCraft 3 is ongoing or is in production. There is a survival game from Blizzard that's been teased many times. It's apparently a really big deal. I don't know. That one could end up exclusive, but it would depend on if there's any contractual stuff with PlayStation. I'm not too sure. And then apparently Infinity Ward is working on some big fantasy RPG game. I would imagine that would become exclusive. So, there is some cool stuff coming. How did you kill me, ODST girl? That was so lucky! That wasn't cheating, but that was lucky. That was hilarious. One stray bullet from her gun basically got me. I think that's a lady, right? Oh, yeah, ODST's girl, okay. I mean, I shouldn't assume, but, you know, whatever. Actually, I always thought it was cute when the people would have, like, gamer tags that would match their couple or whatever. It would be, like, whatever's girl or whatever's guy. Was kind of funny. Because I think it was, and this probably dating myself, so Call of Duty 3, there was someone I always played with. It was, like, Stephanie New York or something was the gamer tag. I don't know if that still exists. I'm pretty sure it was, like, Steph New York's guy was, like, the guy that she would, like, play with. And it was pretty cute. I haven't thought of that gamer tag in, like, freaking a long time. That's Call of Duty 3? Oh, jeez. That's dating myself. But yeah, a collection would be really hard, but it would be awesome. No COD on Game Pass yet. The deal still has to go, man. Xbox buys, well, Microsoft buys their way up. Facebook buys their way up. Google buys their way up. That's how tech companies function, man. That's how most companies function, is you buy your way to growth. Again, PlayStation did do that back in the day, man. You know, they've bought a lot of companies. They even bought a big publisher back in the day, and they literally strangle-held, you know, Sega out of the industry. So, like, you know, let's not pretend that all of the PlayStation growth has been organic. Even though it's kind of funny that to create an atmosphere and an experience that feels better for, like, PlayStation players, we have to come up with a term of, like, they organically grew. It's like, this is such a dumb term. Organic growth or regular growth? What is the freaking difference, man? At the end of the day, it's growth. Anyways, it is what it is. How's the dating going? Not as good as I want it to be going, but, you know, it is what it is. You died flying too fast across the map. I haven't had time to do Halo MCC. I wanted to do the MCC firefight tonight, but I'm gonna push that back a little bit to do some old CODs to capitalize on the craze. Yeah. You loved seeing Arthur Flick grow into the Joker? Okay, that's interesting. It's a bit of a random comment, but alright. Needs games that aren't Forza that do well. I think you're gonna see some pretty good games coming. It looks like Xbox is finally hitting its stride at the end of this year and into next year. There is good stuff coming. Starfield, Forza, and then that host of other games they showcased at their event. There is lots of good stuff on the way. I mean, we'll have to see if it delivers. They still need to prove themselves. Obviously, I still firmly believe that, but yeah. I think that's the account. I think that's actually that one. Let's see when they stop playing. This person hasn't played any games? Okay, let's see if it actually loads up or not. This person hasn't played any games. Black Ops. It's not going to show any of their games. That sucks. I swear that might be like that account from that long ago. That's just like triggering a weird part of my brain from that long. Do I still do movie reviews? Rarely I do video reviews on the channel of movies. If I get to see something really early, I'll do like a video review. But like, yeah, movie reviews I still do. There haven't been many screenings where I live, so I haven't been able to watch and review too many films. But I did do Indiana Jones. I did do Elemental. I think I'm gonna do Haunted Mansion or whatever. I gotta sign up for that actually after the stream's done. I gotta sign up for the screening of it. And then yeah, they're not doing many screenings around where I live. I did Transformers as well. And I might do a review of Mission Impossible on my site as well, just because I want to, because I did pay to go see that one. And if you guys didn't hear, my Mission Impossible day was awesome. It was like, it was the first day of it showing, and it was Tuesday, so it was like half off. So I got 2 tickets for like the price of 1. And in the beginning of the movie, it was like a little rough around the edges, like the camera lens wasn't filtered right, and like the movie was slightly delayed in starting. And they gave me 2 complimentary tickets after. So I've got 2 tickets to Barbie. But, yeah, pretty damn good day that was. Rare's Everwild. I don't even know what Everwild is. I feel like that's more of like a concept than it is like a game. But I don't know. The neat thing about Rare is like, you really don't know what you're getting from them. And, yeah. I feel like the size of Rare, they don't put out enough games for how large they are, but who knows? Maybe Everwild's gonna be some mind-blowing thing. Sea of Thieves, you know, a lot of people like doubted that one. I always thought it was kind of cool in concept, but you know, Sea of Thieves is a huge hit at this point, so who knows? We'll have to wait and see what the hell Everwild is, what it becomes, and should be interesting, I guess. I really don't know. But I'm gonna hold any sort of judgment or thought on that one until we actually get, like, you know, more of a concrete gameplay trailer or showcase, more of, like, a closer release date. Because I think that one's still marked for, like, what, a few years from now, if, like, even having, like, a tentative timeline. So we'll have to wait and see what happens with it. Going to Barbie. I don't know. We'll see who wants to go. Am I going to see the Meg too? No. Dogfight the Banshees on Halo and Halo C. Oh, and then for Acrophobia, couldn't you just like fly right beside the freaking Banshees? Which would be kind of hilarious. What was the other one? Oh, it's like view count on stream. I think my best was I did. What was it? Call of Duty Warzone. Before the Series X launched, I was allowed to start doing like streams and stuff, and I was doing Call of Duty Warzone, and I had like 300 something people watching, which was like really unnerving. Like, I don't know if people like have that perspective from doing streaming, but like when you get like 100 something people watching you, it's like, I don't know, there's more pressure to like kind of perform and sort of do well and stuff. Oh my fucking god. Of course the care package, I get it.
Enemy care package inbound.
They're gonna steal my freaking care package. Like,
they're blind.
God damn it. They took my...
Friendly spy plane inbound.
Every time I get a good care package, the other team just like, I just die, they take it from me. What were we streaming the other night where I was doing that? Was it Modern Warfare 3? I kept getting this good stuff in care packages and dying as soon as I would like... Oh god, that's rough. But yeah, no, Far Cry, we did Far Cry 6 ahead of launch too, because occasionally, if you guys don't know, I get some early stuff. Like again, this week, keep your eyes out for something pretty cool. But yeah, we did Far Cry 6 ahead of launch. I think that one had like 200 and something people watching. We were averaging like, you know, it was like 80 plus for a long time there, and it quieted a bit, and then recently it's been busy again. I think it's because of all the big deals. People are like, what's going on, and you know, that kind of stuff. But I don't know, I hope you guys enjoy the streams. They're fun. We're doing them all the time, literally like a nightly thing, so there's always something going on. Yeah, getting a 4K player? Well, don't you have like a PS5 and a Series X? You don't really need a 4K Blu-ray player if you've got the two consoles, man. I don't really know what you get out of doing that. But yeah, I have no interest in the Mag. I just don't really care that much about that. Assassin's Creed. Well, they've got a lot more Creed coming, man, if you wanna go watch the Creed stuff. Or not watch the Creed stuff. Because they got the Creed Mobile, to me, looks really ambitious. Like a full open world mobile Creed game. They've got Mirage is this year, which is like traditional Creed, and then next year I believe they have the sequel follow-up to Valhalla, which will be like a really, really huge Creed. And then there's a bunch of like spin-off Creed multiplayer and single-player stuff coming, so like, if you like Assassin's Creed, there's a lot of them on the way, and Assassin's Creed is really good for business, so I'm always happy when a new one releases. So yeah, bring it on. Bring on the Creed, man. Always happy for new Assassin's Creed stuff. Oh, I also want to show off, I picked up some games tonight, just before the stream started. I saw like a new ad thing go up on Facebook Marketplace. So good, man. And for 20 bucks, I got 6 games, which is pretty great. Jurassic Park, the game, which is a Telltale game. I never played this somehow, so yeah, apparently this tells the story of what happened to the embryos, so Jurassic Park the game. The Simpsons Road Rage, which is like a classic. Obviously, I want to still try to find Hit and Run, but Road Rage, pretty cool. Star Wars The Clone Wars Reloaded. So the reason I picked these up is because they were like super close to where I live, and like they weren't too far away, and it was, again, pretty cheap, so I was like, okay. Superman Returns, which hilariously I sold and now I own again, but and these ones, you'll see videos of them up on the channel eventually, not right away, but eventually you will. Sudeki, which Maxim says 5 out of 5 stars, so you know, Sudeki. I've never played this one, but I've kind of looked at it and been like, huh, kind of neat looking. So this is from Climax, which is a pretty interesting studio. And then I know you guys will be really excited about this one, because, you know, Team Green, right? Green Lantern, which had a bigger box office than The Flash. But yeah, this game is probably terrible. But I was like... So again, like, 20 bucks for all those games. 20 bucks Canadian. So, like, pretty cheap. And they were weird games that I haven't really seen people with. So I was like, oh yeah, I gotta go pick these up. And then the person was like, yeah, you can come grab them because it was pretty late at night before the stream started. And I was like, okay. Drove over there, picked them up. It was like awesome. Actually, the funny thing is, I brought 18 bucks for like 5 games. But then he's like, I got Jurassic Park the game too. I didn't realize. And I was like, oh, okay. And I'm like, $2 more. And he's like, yep. And I was like, okay. And then I got Jurassic Park the game as well. That was pretty cool. And I'm debating, there's a guy that's selling Driver San Francisco for 10 bucks, but I'd have to go downtown, and I don't really like going downtown for like casual like driving and pickups. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, so I'm like, I might wait on that one. I feel like if I wait long enough, eventually I'll get Driver San Francisco. I mean, technically, I probably should go get it because it's such a rare game, but, like, I don't know if I really want to go downtown tomorrow. I'd rather go and, like, I want to go and have, like, a nice day tomorrow, maybe go for, like, a walk and have, like, a, you know, there's, like, the breakfast place I want to go to, where it's, like, breakfast all day. I don't know if I'll do that tomorrow, but, I don't know, I kind of don't want to do driving downtown, because it'd be a big thing, and I had to spend like an hour doing it. You know, it's like 20-something minutes to get there, 20-something minutes back, and downtown driving is a pain in the ass. It really is, like, honestly. But you know what's not a pain? Liking the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Wow, thanks for the ammo. There's channel member gifting, and it's only like $1 to become a channel member. Why not become a channel member? There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, great times. There's like dog gifts on there, it's awesome. There's the Xbox Store affiliate link for any Xbox Store purchases, because you're probably buying it digitally anyways, and the Amazon Store affiliate link as well. God damn it. You got me. Don't go downtown, not worth it. San Francisco's a pretty thing. Making pickup videos? Yeah, I don't think I want to do videos of me going around to random places, like buying games from people. I don't think people would like that too much. I don't really do much of the in real life stuff, because I don't think people are really that interested in seeing me do things. Like, I'm sure people like seeing me do the games, but I don't think there's a whole lot of interest in me going out and doing stuff. We do, if you are interested in that kind of stuff. I do the yearly haunted houses, which will be coming up in October. I do the Scream Fest here, and I do the Haunted Calgary stuff. So, like, if you've wanted to see me do stuff in real life, I do videos of me touring haunted houses, which is kind of fun, but yeah, I don't really do a whole lot of the in real life videos, because typically people aren't too intrigued by them, but yeah, there's a couple stuff up on the channel. It's not to say I don't enjoy doing those kinds of videos, because they're fun to do different things, but yeah. You're almost at 100,000. Well, good luck on getting that. Do I prefer Black Ops or Modern? I prefer the Modern Warfare games. I do think this particular Black Ops entry is just absolutely incredible, but yeah, I prefer the Modern Warfare series. I actually don't even think there's been a bad Modern Warfare game released. They're all pretty spectacular. Whereas Black Ops, I don't like 3, 4, and Cold War, so yeah, actually, I don't think there's been a bad Modern Warfare. I've thoroughly enjoyed every single one of them. Nice. What's the prestige on this game? Is it 55 or is it 65? Or is it 60? Anyone know what the prestige number is on this one? More videos showing off the games I got. Oh, I mean, I just throw them on in the streams, because usually the people on the streams are the one interested about the games I pick up. I've got quite a... Oh, jeez, sorry about that. I've got quite a library of like 360 and original Xbox games. So the funniest thing is like, I had a decent library, and then I sold off a bunch of my games, because, like, you know, Xbox wasn't backwards compatible. Didn't need them. So I got rid of, like, my good Spider-Man games and, like, the Transformers games. They're so hard to find now, which is pissing me off. But now that I do videos showing older stuff running on, like, you know, the Xboxes, you know, I started picking up some of these older titles. And now I've got this huge stack of frickin' 360 and original Xbox games. It's ridiculous. So Yeah, kind of funny actually. I have a bigger library of disc games than I had back when I, was playing at that time. But I would have never been able to afford all of these games. It's just because I'm buying them for like a few bucks each and, doing videos on them that it's even worthwhile. Modern Warfare 2.2? Come on, man. That's like highest selling entry in the series. Let's stop pretending Modern Warfare 2.2 is a bad game. It's freaking huge. Lots of people love it. It made bank, dude. Modern Warfare 3? Nah, Modern Warfare 3 was always good. Yeah, let's try not to revise history. That game made a wasn't that like the highest selling Call of Duty entry? I'm pretty sure that was like the biggest one, wasn't it? For sales? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Modern Warfare 3 was like a big entry in the franchise. I like that one. Great story, cool spec ops, multiplayer was awesome. Played a ton of Infection on that one. I had great memories and moments on Modern Warfare 3, so no problems with that. And there's a review of that one up on the channel from a few days ago, because the multiplayer is functioning again. And we did a stream of Modern Warfare 3, 4 days ago, 5 days ago, something like that. Yeah. Okay, so this is a big thing too, as I talk about. So like in Cold War, one of my big issues was like all the maps were like reused. So I liked back in the day that when they brought a map back, they changed it. So if you guys don't know, this is Cliffside from Call of Duty World at War. It's the same map, but what they've done is they've turned it into a golf course, which is hilarious. So you used to in Call of Duty games, and I think they're just lazy now, or maybe people just want the same old exact thing. But like, yeah, when they brought a map back, they always did something new with it. And it was so entertaining to see stuff like again, this one's like a golf course. It's the same map, same great level, but it just like looks different and it's got a different vibe to it. Actually, are there a lot of people playing World at War? Can we do like a World at War stream this week? Is that one semi-popular too right now? Because I really like me some World at War. And I'm debating on like a Modern Warfare 2 Classic stream, because I don't think we've ever done that. I don't think we've ever been able to do that.
Care package ready for delivery.
Well, I mean, we'll be able to do every COD. Like, my dream is to do a Call of Duty 3 live stream. That would be like
Friendly spy plane inbound.
the greatest thing for me would be able to do
Care
that.
package on the way.
Because like I said, that was my first COD. I love Call of Duty 3 so much. I've got videos of it up on the channel, the multiplayer, because there's like this group that does like daily matches of Call of Duty 3, which is awesome. Ammo, really. So like if you haven't seen those videos and you want to know what Call of Duty 3 looks like, I do have multiplayer videos of this up on the channel. It's a great game, it really is. But yeah, that's my dream, is with the Game Pass to be able to do a Call of Duty 3 live stream would be freaking awesome. And then Kevin there, he wants to do Call of Duty 2, so if we get that for him, that would be fun. But
Care package ready for delivery.
yeah, that's kind of my goal, essentially, is to do that stuff. But maybe we'll try Modern Warfare 2 Classic tonight and see if we can actually do a stream of that, because I don't, like I said, I don't think we've ever been able to actually do that one as a live stream.
Firing for effect.
That would be neat. I think people would be excited about that. I don't know. Do you think they'd get it confused with just like Modern Warfare 2.2 and not Modern Warfare 2 Classic one?
Friendly care package inbound.
Not too sure. We'll see. I'm sorry, Halo MCC, you're getting shafted a bit. Unless there's something new I have to... Is there new games coming out this week I have to stream? I don't know if there is. God, am I good at this game. So this is the thing. I'm actually pretty good at like a lot of these CODs.
Mortar team awaiting orders.
But like, yeah, all the CODs I'm really good at are so old people
Enemy
don't
spy
care
plane
about them.
incoming.
I'm not bad at like the
Mortar
new
team
one, but
standing by.
you know, I am pretty good at most of these.
Firing for effect. Friendly Huey inbound.
Chopper gunner. Am I playing zombies tonight? Maybe later on in the night. Why? Do people want to see zombies? Like, typically what we do is a zombies night. For, like, Christmas, I'll invite, like, Joelle, and we'll do, like, a zombies night for the holidays. So, like, I mean, we'll definitely do that again. I'll wear the Santa hat, and we'll do,
Coordinates received. Firing
you
for
know,
effect.
we'll do, like, a zombies night. But, like, I don't necessarily have plans to. Because for me, the biggest thing is, like, we rarely ever have enough people to do like a live stream of this game. So I'm kind of just trying to enjoy the multiplayer component of it, because we literally basically never get to experience this, so I'm kind of just trying to do that. I love the zombies in this game, but like, yeah, again, it's just kind of trying to enjoy the multiplayer while I can. Did anybody answer that? Does anyone know what the prestige number is in this game? Like the level it takes to prestige? Oh, god damn it, I miss those guys. See, I actually am pretty good at this when there's not people cheating and whatnot. But actually, I don't really like deathmatch. I'm more of like, we played demolition.
Counter spy plane up.
Yeah, I was mostly a demolition player for this game. I like objective playlists, if you don't know. I mean, I tolerate the deathmatch because it's all we have for these older games, but hopefully with Game Pass we'll actually be able to, like, play other game modes. Would be, like, heavenly. Heavenly, heavenly, heavenly. 50.
Our strength cannot be matched.
Oh, sorry I missed that. Oh, okay, I see some 50 max players. I thought it was higher for this one. Thank you for that. Firing range on a Hollywood lot. It's pretty funny, right? That's for Black Ops 2 has that one. Or 30 million sales, #1 COD in sales.
Enemy spy
See?
plane incoming.
Told you. It was a big deal. It's just like, yeah, a lot of people just kind of revise and adjust history, but Modern Warfare 3 was a big game. It reviewed well. It had like the first version of a like online games as service, which was interesting, and like I said, I did a review of it the other day, and I did a stream of the multiplayer as well, so that's up on the channel if you want to go enjoy some of that action. But yeah, just kind of enjoying the old CODs, right? Like, it's crazy to actually be sitting here playing this and sharing it. Like, this is wild, right? Like, this is Black Ops 1.
We have crushed all that stood
55. Okay, you guys are saying 55. That guy's saying 50. I am confused. World at War is populated now. Well, maybe we'll do a stream. Now I'm kind of sitting here being like, do I do a Modern Warfare 2 Classic stream tomorrow? Do I do a World at War stream? What would be more popular? Now I'm a little, like, divided. Did COD servers get fixed? Again, this one always worked. There just wasn't people playing it is the biggest issue. But yeah, no, the servers are working that weren't working. Does Game Pass limit the game modes? No. No, it doesn't. What do you mean? Game Pass doesn't limit anything. You get full access to the games. Let's vote for a different map. We just got these 2 in a row. My one pal is asking me why I never played Ravenlock, and I'm like, I streamed the whole thing. It was lovely. Because I think he's playing that, or did he just finish it? I think he just finished it. Yeah, Zoot there. Oh, look, Kevin's online. Slaughter's playing this game too, and he didn't join us? That's unbelievable. Look at this guy. What a casual. Filthy casual. It's 55 because the commando unlocks a 52. Okay, thank. I mean, I guess I could just go to, like... Actually, where would that be? The barracks? So I'm just kind of, like, wondering if I'm going to, like, end up prestiging or not. The funniest thing is, like, I've put more time into some of these CODs than I did when they came out, which was funny.
Team deathmatch.
Okay, because he's saying it on the Xbox it says that he's saying on the Xbox it doesn't show that I put any time into Ravenlock, but you know we finished. If you guys missed it, we streamed all of Ravenlock. It was a lovely few and a half hour game. I got all the achievements, did a review of it. It was nice. I like that game. It's a Game Pass title too. COD had DLC on sale for free. Oh, what COD? It was Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. The variety map pack was free. I don't know if that was a temporary glitch or what, but yeah, it was Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare and a free DLC map pack, which was the variety map pack.
We've lost the lead.
Yeah, a bit of a classic one.
We've
One
taken
of
the
your
lead.
favorite games? What's in your top 5 favorite games? Somebody's saying the Commando's unlocked at 44. Now I'm getting some really conflicted things, and I feel like I have to go to the barracks to actually take a look at what the prestige level is. There's a lot of very confused chatter. Now, for me, I would look at all the people that are level 50 maxed out, and they're not, like, leveling any higher. That would, to me, say that the cap is 50, but we'll I mean, we could just Google it. It would just take like 2 seconds for someone to like search it up and get like a definitive answer, but I guess we could, I could just look in the barracks after the match is done and we get to the bottom of this. We will figure out what the prestige level is, guys. I threw his grenade back at him. Oh, that sucks. They called that a hot potato from Call of Duty 3, guys. So if you guys don't remember Call of Duty 3, it came out in 2006. That was my first Call of Duty. It was a long freaking time ago. So what happened was, like, I got my, like, first $50 bill ever. So in Canada, our money is, like, funny looking. So Canadian dollar bills, they're, like, red. Our $50 bills red. So, like, I got my first $50. I don't know why I got that. I think it was, like, a birthday gift or something. And there was, like, a Best Buy flyer. My mother was like, Call of Duty 3's on sale. And she's like, I've heard things about this game. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I went and bought it for $50. And, yeah, that was a long time ago now. But, oh, God, how long? 17 years now? 2006, 14 years, and then you add 3, yeah, 17 years. Jeez. Oh, man. It gets really scary the older you get, and the more you realize, like, time is... Because it's like, for me, I kind of, like, basically track, like, ages of my life based on, like, different game and console releases, and... Yeah, that's been quite a while. Enjoy the ammo. Wait, is he gonna steal my ammo? Oh, he stole my ammo, that son of a... OG COD available as back compat. Yeah, so every Call of Duty game is backwards compatible on Xbox, except for Call of Duty Finest Hour, Call of Duty Classic, Call of Duty 2 Big Red One, and there's videos of these up on the channel too if you've been curious about them. I'm hoping Xbox buying them fixes the issues. I think it has to do with the fact that they use, like, historical footage from, like, the War Channel or something like that. Might be the problem, or it could be technical. But yeah, Call of Duty Finest Hour, Call of Duty 2 Big Red One, Call of Duty Classic, those are not backwards compatible. Same with Call of Duty 3, the original Xbox version. And I think is there an original version of Call of Duty 2 on the Xbox, like the original Xbox? Those ones aren't backwards compatible. So yeah, there's not too many CODs that you can't play. You would actually kind of almost say that Xbox is like the home of Call of Duty, you know, because you can play all of the Call of Duties on it. And with Game Pass here, you're really gonna be able to play all of them, right? Now, and with them owning the company soon. God, what a time to be alive where Xbox is owning, like, the big IPs. I mean, freaking Spyro and Crash and stuff, dude, it's crazy. You were 2 years old when Black Ops 1 released? Oh my god. Dollar bills are kind of red and pink. I mean, have you seen a Canadian $50 bill? They are, like, it's very red. To me, the American money all kind of looks the same. It's like... It's just green. It was actually scary using it, because, like, it was hard to tell what was, like, what was what when I was buying stuff. It was very strange. But no, like, if you've not looked up, like, look up Canadian money on, like, Google. Like, our money is, like, colorful. If you guys really want to, I'm sure I could go run into my room and bring out some Canadian money again to show you guys, but... Actually, you know what? We have an emote. I can pull up the emote of that one. I can show you guys what it looks like. Which is not available on the channel. If you guys are on the Discord, we have access to emotes that are not on YouTube. Because, you gotta, like, unlock them on YouTube, and it takes forever to unlock stuff. The third person... I like third person modes in COD. That first came about in... I think the original Modern Warfare 2 was the first that had third-person team tac. I'm always curious about it, but I do prefer COD in first person. But I don't, like, I think having a third-person mode is kind of a nice switch up.
Dogs incoming.
Dogs are dogs, or they're dogs?
Received, firing for effect. Friendly care package on the way.
They're dogs or our dogs? Woof woof. Summoning raptors. If you guys have been watching us play Exoprimal, Jesus, that almost
Death
killed me.
machine ready for deployment.
You guys ready for the death machine?
Friendly death machine ready.
I think those are friendly dogs. I can't really... I mean, they're not trying to eat me, so that's usually a good sign. God, am I freaking good at this game. This isn't even... These are real players, too. I'm one of those, like, tryhards, I guess, on this game. Yep, that's me. Too intense about stuff. Where is somebody so that I can death machine them? I didn't even get to death machine anybody.
Your work is appreciated. Well done.
Alright, let me... So there's Xbox Monopoly, which is hilarious. If you guys missed that early, the Xbox Monopoly board is funny. But let me see if I can find the... Oh, there we go, the emoji money. Where does that one show up? Oh, it's off the page. One sec, guys. So there you go. That's what our Canadian money looks like. That's Sky Money, which again is on the Discord, but we haven't unlocked it for the YouTube channel. I hope someday we do. But yeah, I guess it doesn't really show it very well, but yeah, it's like a very red bill, and our 20s are green, and then 10s are purple, and blues are 5s. Or 5s are blue, and then 100s are like a brown color, which is interesting. I'm always on late at night. I'm just on when I stream, man. This is when I stream. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons. There's channel member gifting. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. The Xbox Store for Xbox Store purchases. The Amazon Store affiliate link for your Amazon Store. God damn it. Xbox Store affiliate link for your Xbox Store purchases. The Amazon Store affiliate link for your Amazon Store purchases. Bam, got it. Also cute, Miss Dab Monster, Mr. Dab Monster. That's adorable. Wish I had that kind of couple fun going on in my life. Colorful bills. You even included the U. Ooh. You'd be surprised. There's quite a few younger people that watch stuff. Medal of Honor Allied Assault never got a console port. Didn't it? No, was it Europe?
We're here for a
Allied
reason.
Assault never got a port. Swear to God, I was just looking at that. Somebody was selling it, but I didn't like them changing the price on it. Anyways, let's keep going. If I miss comments, don't be afraid to re-ask. It is slightly busier tonight, but yeah. You're 100. Well, the American bills for me, just like when I had them, because I went to the US on various E3 visits, and the first couple E3 visits, there wasn't like a really good way to like use my like debit stuff in the US, so I had to like get cash. And yeah, I just remember all the American cash like looking practically the exact same, and I was like, that's silly, because I'm like, our cash is like really fun, and like you can really tell the difference between our bills. Like they legitimately look different. And yeah, it's almost boring, the American money. No offense, but it's like you guys still use like paper, and it's sort of like kind of crappy, and it like breaks and rips, and like it doesn't. You can't tell the difference between stuff. Whereas we've got like really drop-shotting, really, dude. Like we've got pretty modern money in Canada. Like, you know, you can throw it through the washing machine and it's fine. And, you know, it's very easy to tell what it is, and hell, most of us don't even use money.
Our counter spy planes in the air.
Get out of here, ODST's girl. Get out of here. Go back to
Our counter
ODST.
spy planes in the air.
You can cry about your feelings to ODST, because I don't care. Oh, that was close. Mistakes were made on his own. How did his own turret kill him? Oh, no, he died from running down the middle, and then the death turrets killed him. That's funny. So yeah, what's cracking? I'm just answering the Call of Duty. That's what I'm doing. The classic Black Ops Call of Duty. So what do you guys vibing tomorrow? World at War or like Modern Warfare 2 Classic? We have done World at War streams. We've never done a Modern Warfare 2 Classic stream. God damn it, man. This MP5, not great for distance. Anyways, yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Dolphin dive! Dolphin dive. Okay, I didn't get to it. I thought I was going to escape with my dolphin dive. Hey, look, it's a vinyl shop. This game had such cool DLC in it. And we won't even get to experience all the DLC maps, obviously. But, like, God, this game had some good DLC levels. I think there was actually more DLC maps than there was base maps. Like, this game had a healthy amount of content. Yeah, because they broke all the rules by doing a 5th DLC pack, didn't they? The Resurrection Pack. Which had all the original zombies put into this one. I have no idea about the Vietnam currency. Sorry, I've never seen it. I haven't really seen different types of, like, currencies in the world. I've only seen Canadian and US currencies because that's, like, you know, where I've been, right? So, like, yeah. I was in Mexico at one point, but we just used American currency there, essentially. Call of what?
Enemy care package incoming.
Call of Jury. Are you just joking around? Anyways, doesn't matter. Kind of funny. But no, we've done quite a few of the CODs here. You know, we've obviously had fun streaming it. It's just funny that it's like when we first were showing off the Series X, and I was streaming like the older CODs, people were like really excited about them, and then it's like now because of, you know, the big purchase and that, people are really into them again. It's just kind of fun to have an excuse to sit here and like play these, you know what I mean? And I'm hoping it's like encouraging when the time comes that they're on Game Pass, that people do jump in and play them.
Enemies jamming our radar.
It's actually a perfect time for these sales. I bet there's quite a few people buying them for like the first time. I see so many accounts on these, you know, people like level 9, level 4, like these are new accounts playing this. It's awesome. Modern Warfare 2 or 3? I don't know. That's a hard question. I'd probably lean for 3. I did have a lot of fun in 3. I am a 10th Prestige Modern Warfare 2 player, but like, for me, I always found Modern Warfare 2 a little like arcadey and silly. Like, I did love it, I did play a ton of it, but like, yeah, the Commando Lunge, the one-man army, the care package glitches, the Akimbo 1860 or 6060s at like launch, which were ridiculous. Like, yeah, I did find a lot of Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer to be a little too silly and arcadey, especially coming from COD 4 to that one, and then going from that one to like Modern Warfare 3. There was like, it was a little bit silly, some of it, less serious. Still great, but, and the quick scoping and the riot shields and the noob tubes, the one-man army. Yeah, there's a lot of frustrating stuff with that game. A lot of frustrating stuff. Oh, and, you know, Search and Destroy, getting, like, noob tubed or sniped right off the beginning of it. Ugh, God, there was so much. There was, like, a subculture of multiplayer moments in that one. What about COD Classic? Yeah, I did get that one. That was included as part of Modern Warfare 3's Super Duper Edition, I believe. Or was it no, it was Modern Warfare 3 Super Duper Edition. And I do have a video of Call of Duty Classic on the channel running on the 360 if you've never seen it. So I'm hoping that one becomes backwards compatible and we can do a video on it. But yeah, I do have a video of COD Classic on the channel. I have a video for every Call of Duty, I think, running on some sort of Xbox on the channel. Because like I said, I like Finest Hour, I did a video of that running on 360. Same with Call of Duty Classic and same with Call of Duty 2 Big Red One. Those are all, I have videos of those ones on the channel as well. Pretty recent too, the last several months, I would say. Yeah. Pretty good. A huge time jump 2020 where you don't see them. Something about masks? What do you mean a big jump of time? I'm not quite sure there. I don't seem scared in the haunted. Oh, I see. You're watching the haunted house videos I did. Yeah, the time jump of like mask to or no mask to mask to no mask again. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm not really too scared in places. It's more about the experience that I'm trying to provide for others. Monopoly money. Yeah, a lot of people say it's like Monopoly money. Yeah, but there's only one kind of Xbox Monopoly. Sorry, I don't have that video or that image primed up anymore because I switched it to the Canadian money. Let me see if I can find that again. Oh, I think it was in this folder, wasn't it? Oh, God, where was that? Oh, there we go. There's only one kind of Monopoly. Oh my god, that image is so big. The Xbox Monopoly. Okay. Jeez, why did the... Oh my god, sorry, the imagery differences are ridiculous. I got this. If only there was an easy way to reset. The Xbox Monopoly is the only kind of Monopoly we talk about here, obviously. Yeah. PlayStation time. I love this Monopoly. You know, this was like some of the best work I've ever done. Join Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, the Xbox Monopoly. Anyways, there we go. Yeah, I am hoping that there's more backwards compatible stuff added that was missed in the past. I hope all this stuff's available on Game Pass, and I hope everybody gets to enjoy all this content soon. Because that's the awesome part, is the accessibility there. Anyways. Who's excited for the movies this week? We got Barbie and Oppenheimer. Kind of excited to go watch that Barbie movie. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Shame that it's not available on Tuesday, though, for the cheap ticket prices. Okay, so this map I always thought was really cool, because I was like... The server... I think the server crashed. Oh my god. Because it's like a hockey map. Like, obviously, it's like the American Miracle on Ice or whatever, but like... You know, it was pretty cool to see a hockey level in COD, because I didn't think we'd ever get it. I'm the only one left? Oh, okay. Well, anyways, enjoy the magic of the hockey rink at Canada. I think the server's dying. It was really cool to have a hockey level in Call of Duty, and now we don't even get to play on the map. A real ghost haunted house? Well, I don't really believe that there's actually ghosts, but yeah, I mean, sure, I'd go to like a haunted house. There's also like, I don't know, at some point if the channel grows to larger sizes, it would be fun to go, like, there's this place called Heritage Park here where there's actually like some haunted houses, but it would be cool to set up with them like a haunted house tour type video. Might be a fun thing at some point down the road, but that's future plans. Yeah, I'll go watch Barbie. I think Barbie's gonna be awesome, man. I think that movie's gonna be a big hit. I think you're underestimating the power of Barbie. I do a lot for the Xbox community. I mean, I just do videos and stuff, you know. I just do what I do. Yeah, I mean, I'd way rather watch that than just like a big shark silly movie. Like, I think some movies, like The Meg, it's like fun, but to me it's just kind of like silly, and I'd like to watch something where there's like a little bit more like, I don't know what the word is, like substance behind it, because I know there's going to be a lot of good like meta commentary and stuff in Barbie, and I think it's going to be pretty funny. But like The Meg 2, it's just going to be like Jason Statham kicking around a giant shark, right? So yeah, I don't know how much I feel about that one. Oh, here we go. We're in another match. Yeah, you guys ready for this?
Team deathmatch.
Team deathmatch.
Spare no one.
Ah, that guy that's cheating is in this lobby. I'm gonna see if I can get a different match. Sorry. Like, I mean, if we have to play in it, we have to play in it, but that guy's just doing like invincibility glitch, like hacking, so it's not a good idea. It's probably gonna keep putting me in that because it's like DLC player with DLC map. Oppenheimer. Yeah, Oppenheimer looks good, but I don't know if I want to sit there and watch like a 3-hour movie of like tense bomb story stuff. Let's see if we can join in these other lobbies. Hazard. Oh, here we go. Nuketown. Works for me. Just wondering if there's any like busy lobbies. Yeah, let's take a look and see if there's any like fuller lobbies. A lot of these guys at the main menu. A lot of people at the main menu. Zoo team deathmatch. Oh. I'd kind of rather go do Zoo if we can get into that one. They think Barbie is weird. I mean, it's probably going to be the biggest movie of like the summer almost, but I don't know, we'll see. That match is no longer available? God damn it. And this one's migrating horses? It's migrating horses. I hate when they do that. I hate when the servers migrate horses. Anyways. In a party. Sometimes you gotta shop around for, sometimes you gotta shop around for matches. Hangar 18. Okay, let's go for that one. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Give me that Hangar 18.
Team deathmatch.
Folktales? I don't know what Folktales is. Night fishing? A what? Anyways, I'm gonna focus on this stuff. Good match? Yeah, here we go. It's a pretty good busy lobby. Doesn't look like anyone. I don't know, maybe some people are cheating in here, but I don't see any cheater names. So. Right on, let's enjoy it. So this map was pretty cool too. This is one of the later maps they added because it's, you know. So that's the sad thing, is like some of the coolest maps are some of the last maps they add in Call of Duty games. But by the time the last maps are out, you typically move on to like another game or a different level. Or, you know, a different Call of Duty. So you miss out on some of them and you don't get to play them as much. But yeah, damn, this game had some stellar DLC levels in it. Absolutely excellent maps. This one's also pretty cool because there's like aliens in it. This was as cartoonish as they used to get, was including like, you know, like alien references. See guys, it's like it's an alien. But you don't know for sure. Oh, look at it. It doesn't look human. I mean, it kind of does, but it doesn't. So it's probably aliens. Aliens, yo. Did we lose the lead? Well, we should probably fix that. Also, the quantity of people that have DLC for this game during the stream of it, so many years on, is mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. Oh, that is terrifying to look at. Absolutely terrifying. Ooh, jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a lot of thinking tonight for tomorrow's stream. I kind of really want to give, like, the classic Modern Warfare 2 a whirl. But man, there is something really tantalizing about the idea of doing a another World at War stream. I love playing World at War. That one's a lot of fun. We can always get to the other one later, though. Huh. What? You guys even talking about? Oh, the other thing I want to do is apparently there's some people playing Shadowrun again because people are hearing that the servers are fixed on that one, and I'm like, ooh. So I don't know if you guys know me, but another game I loved in 2007 was Shadowrun. Actually, I think I played that one afterwards. I literally wasted a whole Christmas break, like, just playing Shadowrun. It was wild. I love that game. So I wouldn't mind streaming that again, especially if there's people playing it. Nostalgia is quite a thing, I gotta say. Quite a thing indeed. For a second there, I thought the server was gonna die. But it is nice, you know, that people are like interested in these older games for me to stream them. Because I like playing the older games, because they're really good. I'll enjoy them while they last. 2 World at War is populated, but yeah, Modern Warfare 2, the original, is populated too, and we've never streamed that one before, right? There's never been enough players at this hour of the night to actually do that game, and we might actually be able to do that for once.
RCXD ready for deployment.
We have done, I think, 2 or 3 World at War streams we've done in the past. It's like, we have done that one. We've never done Modern Warfare 2. How many years have I been streaming? A few now? Couple years? I think it's been a few years now. I think we've been doing it a few years. I do have some, like, streams that I've done, like, randomly over the years, but I was never really into it. But, like, I guess seriously streaming, it would be the last few years, yeah. You go on the tab for streams, and you go take a look at the stuff and, you know, all the older things. Bramble, I did do a video on Bramble. Yes, I did. That one's on Game Pass. That's a quirky little creepy indie game, so you guys might like that one. It's like based on a folktale thing, but yeah, I did do Bramble. I cover most of the stuff. Today I filmed Axiom Verge 2, Rain World. I did... What was the other one I did? Oh, Final Fantasy, or sorry, Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy. I finally got that one filmed. And then I gotta delete it, and I'm gonna install... There's this other game I want to install that's like 40 gigs or something. Oh, Arma. I want to reinstall Arma to do an updated video on that one. What else? I think there was one other thing I did too. Can't remember what the other game was, but I filmed a couple today. Let me go take a look between match loads. Not Park Beyond yet. Oh, Dead Man's Diary. I think that might come out tomorrow. I did Dead Man's Diary. I still need to do Super Mega Baseball. 2K Drive will probably do a stream of eventually. I need to do a video of for when that one's ready. And these two I'm kind of debating if I want to do videos on. Common Hood, yes. This thing, yes. Park Beyond, yes. And then this game I just got. Well, it's a game of games. So I got Antstream today. I'll have a video review for that one probably in a couple days. So it's got like over 1,300 classic games in it. And a lot of people were kind of like, oh, iffy games and stuff. But I was sitting there looking at it today and I'm like, there's some really, really good games in there. Like some awesome classic games. So that'll be a fun video to do. Where is the freaking like... Is there no barracks? Like, okay, I'm just gonna Google this. I want to know the answer. Black Ops 1 Prestige. 50. You enter Prestige at 50. Okay. Wow, I'm actually pretty close to leveling up there. So there we go. That answer is solved. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons. It's like $1 to join. Why not become a channel member? There's channel member gifting, the patron option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times, the Xbox Store affiliate link for your Xbox Store purchases, and the Amazon Store affiliate link as well for anything on Amazon. Let's go. You want to play Diablo, but it's too easy. I mean, you just crank up the difficulty, man. That makes it a lot easier. Or it makes it a lot more challenging for you if you don't want it to be too easy. You can go to harder difficulties in Diablo. And you get better loot. But I mean, you know, Diablo is not for everyone too. It's a gameplay concept that's pretty like straightforward, and either you love it, and you just want to sit there doing it all the time, or you don't. That's kind of the big thing. There's not really a middle ground. Which reminds me we need to stream more Diablo. Well, the thing is like I wanted to do it in co-op and stuff, and I haven't been able to drag any pals to join me, and it's disappointing. I wanted to stream Diablo with others.
Our spy plane's in the air.
It's my friends that are letting me down. We could have battled the hordes of Lilith together. Man, that AUG is a pretty cool gun in this game. Yeah, I just like how these guns look and shoot in this one. They're so weird. That's the thing about the older CODs, is they've got more of like a... I don't know, like a sway and more of like a sort of... more recoil on them. Essentially, they're less smooth. Which feels a little bit more realistic, I guess, to shoot them in that. Yeah, a lot of people earlier were saying they wanted an MCC COD collection as well. I'm glad you have Xbox as #1. That's good for you, man. Yeah, 15 prestiges. Oh god, did they add that later, the extra 5? That's a lot of prestiging. I mean, if I could prestige one more time, that would be kind of funny. Because I'm like, what, 7th or 8th or something? It is hilarious being like, oh, I'm done prestiging so many CODs. Come on here, do live streams all the time and continue to level more. Just like, it's so strange. It genuinely is. What was it that we recently did? Was it Infinite Warfare Prestige did? like a month ago or something, and I was like, this is weird. I'm doing not too good this match. I'm not too negative, only -1. We can bring that back. We got this. Do CODs perform better on Series X? Well, most of them you get auto HDR, and then you actually get like a smooth 60 FPS. So like, you know, the CODs always ran pretty well, but like now they're actually like locked 60 FPS. I'm still hoping that Xbox, I don't know if they can have PS boost thing, but if they could do some resolution bump ups for these older CODs, that would be heavenly. Now, I don't know if that would impact performance, but yeah, it would be really nice to have some resolution bump ups for these titles just to make them look a little sharper would be awesome. Because Activision wouldn't want that to happen, but Microsoft doesn't care. Activision's about the most money, but now that they're under Xbox, it's more about like preservation and like pleasing fans and stuff, and bringing these old CODs back is a big step there. Yeah. And I just looked it up. It's 50 for this one. It's level 50. No more need to debate, guys. We got it.
Enemy spy plane incoming.
It was a 2-second Google search, and I got it done. Yeah. I mean, there is like, you know, kind of like an aliasing kind of thing, but it's not like if you guys haven't seen some of those videos that I've done, there are a number of like 360 games that actually do run at much higher resolutions. So like when we do Gears 2, that runs at 4K 60. When we do Gears 3, it's 1440p 60 FPS. They look much better. You know, a lot less jaggedy. They look way sharper. They look great. They look like remasters. Same with like Oblivion, you know, FPS boost and that. Fallout 3 FPS boost and resolution boost. But for whatever reason, I don't know why Xbox isn't by default doing all the 360 games at 4K. I mean, there should be enough power here, right? Like, I mean, the Xbox One X. And I'm thinking that might be where the limitation is the One X. Is the, like, you know, even Xbox One X was doing 4K for a lot of these 360 games, and it's like, you know, why isn't it just default? Same with the original Xbox, all those games, you know, they all run at 4K on the Series X and the One X, so it's like, you know, you can't tell me there's not enough power overhead on this to at least do, you know, maybe even a 1440p bump up like they did with Gears 3, but I don't know what the issue is. Again, hence why I'm trying to, like, for the 100,000 subs, I'm trying to set up an interview thing with Xbox, and pitched it to them. I haven't heard back yet. I don't know how long this stuff takes, but yeah, I kind of pitched that to do a big backwards compatibility interview, so we'll see if that pans out or not. I hope so, and I can answer all these questions I have, but we'll see if I get lucky or not. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Because that would be a pretty fun tie-in. Always trying to do cool stuff on the channel. Weird stuff. Oh, and if you guys haven't seen my other interviews, I have some pretty cool interviews up on the channel. I wonder if I can get, like, the care package through the roof. Nope. I wonder what that is. What do you guys think the care package is that they put on the roof, stupidly? Oh, god damn it. No, even's fine, as long as I'm not negative, I guess. I mean, not that it matters, but prefer not to go negative in these matches. Yeah, nah, mate. Okay. Buddy. But damn it, Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered needs to run at 4K. Come on. You know, on the PlayStation, because of the Pro, they got a bump up in resolution, but we never got anything for Modern Warfare Remastered, and it's heartbreaking. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's kind of inevitable, I think, at this point that Diablo eventually ends up on the Game Pass, right? Which nostalgic COD? Call of Duty 4 is my favorite entry in the series, but I do play Modern Warfare Remastered over that one, right? That's weird. Somebody's like, can I play these old CODs on PlayStation 5? And I'm like, no. Oh, driving, cool. This map's kind of neat. It's got some fun vibes. There's actually World at War arcade machines in this one, which are kind of entertaining. Huh. Fahrenheit? We use Celsius here, guys. Come on. This is a Canadian land live stream. Gotta use the jurisdiction and the setup of Celsius that we appreciate here. This is the way. I don't think if there's anything else cool. I mean, I showed off my weird games that I had. It's like such a chuckle having like, you know, these like random old games and stuff like that. I'm really wondering how this game is. Like, I have no idea how it plays. I think it's 360 backwards compatible. I hope it is. But yeah, I've always been curious about this one. Well, not always, but since I've looked at older games, I've been curious about it. Anyways, let's do it at the drive-in. I've always wanted to go to a drive-in too, but there's like, they don't really exist anymore. Something fun and nostalgic about it from a time before my time. But yeah, I think if you go into here, there's a World at War arcade machines. Ah, such low res. Yeah, you play World at War. The Uber shooter. How nostalgic. Because they upgraded this for Cold War, didn't they? They upgraded this map and they had like really sharp World at War cabinets instead. Yeah, some of the textures to make this like actually run at 60 FPS are like so low in this. So low. Looks like muddled soup a lot of the time, to be honest. Still, like, you know, very technically impressive franchise. I haven't seen anyone. Where are these guys at? Ah, god damn it. Yeah. This is a Celsius live stream, guys. Come on, people. How else am I supposed to understand what everybody's talking about for heat? You throw out these big numbers, they don't make any sense to me. I don't ask for much out of you guys, but I at least ask for accurate weathering. Oh, and the posters were fun too. Space cut. I'm just trying to take in the scenic thing. Oh, you can get a double hamburger for $1.40. Damn, that's good, man. That's a good deal. What else can you get? Like, iced tea for like 15, 20, 25 cents? Man, imagine if food was that cheap. Imagine if living was that cheap. Must be nice. Enemy down. I wonder if things are so much easier. I'm thinking of like having breakfast at this fancy place and it's like $30 is like regular price for like a nice meal somewhere now. The comically large water bottle returns.
Enemy SR-71 incoming.
They got a Blackbird? Really? Did they get that like a care package or something? Jeez. I don't like that in the slightest. Okay. Sorry, I'm having such a hard time finding people. Ah! Celsius. Well, Celsius makes the most sense. I mean, I don't know why we have to have this discussion again. But it's like 0 degrees is 0. When it gets warmer, it goes up 1, 2, 3. And when it's colder, it goes -1, 2. Like, it's, you know, it just makes sense. That's why most of the world uses it. Just putting it out there. Why am I having such a hard time finding people on this map? Over there by the blinking item. I freaking got me with the little dude. Right? Could you imagine how cheap hamburgers would be like that? Pitfall style. Didn't you say Pitfall style reboot earlier? Wouldn't that just be Crash Bandicoot? Wouldn't you just rather have a new Crash Bandicoot? I don't know what a reboot or remake of Pitfall would be. I don't think there'll be something that'll ever happen.
package inbound.
It'd be cool if Xbox did like a Activision Classics pack or something. I don't know. Little arcade games and stuff. Actually, that was something I really liked. I don't know, was that this year or was it last year? That there was the Atari pack, like the Celebration pack, where it had like 100 games. That was really cool. And as I showed earlier, I'm really looking forward to doing the video on that Antstream stuff, because there's like lots of cool arcade games I want to talk about on that one. Like Adventure, like Super Star Wars stuff,
Our spy planes in the air.
Galaga. Really, really cool games. Root Beer Tapper. You know, essentially stuff I never really have an excuse to do a video on. Like, I don't think doing a Series X Galaga video would draw on a lot of eyes, but maybe Antstream would, and I could be like, hey, this is Galaga. This game's pretty cool. Same with, like, Root Beer Tapper. I don't think Root Beer Tapper is backwards compatible, is it?
Enemy spy plane above.
Yeah, I don't think that one is. Yeah, I don't care if weathering sounds impressive, it's whether it's measured accurately. You guys, and your fantastically high weathering, that doesn't make any sense.
Enemy napalm strike
It doesn't
inbound.
matter. I'm the live stream host. I have willed that Celsius is the weathering we use here. And my will is the way of the wisps. I don't have a lot of rules here. But I do like my Canadian measurements. The will of Canada.
Tango down. I'm out.
Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot it also, like, the board thing changes too a bit, doesn't it, in this one? That was always fun. This is a cool level, because it's not like a traditional level too, right? Like, the size of it is kind of like,
Waiting orders.
the map shaped really weirdly.
We've taken the lead.
Check it, the carrot. I should probably
Friendly
get the care
mortars
package
inbound.
dropped, eh?
Friendly spy plane inbound.
Let's see what we get.
Our counter spy planes in the air.
Please don't kill me, care package.
Friendly
Drop
care
it down.
package on the way.
Please don't kill me. And we're good.
Napalm
Napalm.
strike awaiting orders. Friendly napalm strike
Let's see
on
if
the way.
that gets anybody, eh? And nothing, because most of those buildings are indoors, and the spawns have flipped. No one is burning from my napalm. Sucks to suck. That was close.
Target neutralized.
I'm actually going on a bit of a kill streak tear here, aren't I? Getting the job done. See, I like back in the day with these guns, they actually gave you enough ammo to kill a bunch of
Friendly
people. They
Cobra
actually get
inbound.
like kill streaks. Mario for 2-2 last night, I was sitting there most of the time, I was getting a kill streak going, I was like running out of ammo.
We standing by.
Tango down.
Alright, let's go deliver the pain. I can't call in the chopper gunner? Why not? But the match is gonna be over before I can call in the chopper gunner. Is that because somebody else already has a chopper gunner out there?
We're close to victory. Don't quit now.
Oh, he's just got like a regular hind, but I have the chopper gunner. Let me use my chopper gunner.
Friendly care package on the way.
I want to use my chopper
Huey ready for
gunner.
deployment.
Is Kelvin acceptable? We
Our
use
spy plane's in
Celsius,
the
guys.
air.
Stop looking for loopholes.
Throwing frag.
Oh, come on. Let me show off my chopper gunner. Oh, the match is gonna be over her. I worked so hard to pull myself out of that negative that beginning of the match that was so rough, and now I can't even use my chopper. This makes me sad.
Huey standing by.
I mean, it's been pretty smoky where I live, which isn't the best. Yeah, it's been like way too many forest fires and stuff this year, making it not as nice, because usually our air is so clear. I got to use the chopper. Get to the chopper.
Enemy spy plane incoming.
And they're all indoors, so I didn't get to kill a single person. That's a sucks
That's
to
how
suck
it's
moment.
done. Good job, team.
I went positive 4. Considering I did so bad at the beginning of the match, I think I nailed that one. I think it was like, don't call it a comeback. Why did everybody leave? Stay, guys. We want to play more matches. We want the nostalgia of COD to never end. I just think it's funny that Slaughter's literally in here and he's not even joined in on the stream. That's funny. Yeah. Against the veteran bots? Yeah, they're pretty mean. You need something new to play. No, you will accept the older Call of Duties and you will like it. Anyways, be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons, all that great stuff. And it's what Ryan Reynolds' Green Lantern would want you to do in 3D. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times, the Xbox Store affiliate link for your Xbox Store purchases, and the Amazon Store affiliate link as well. These ways to support the exciting content. A content claim was delivered on Hexmon by Worlds of Wonder? A music song? Hexmon Gaming? I haven't heard of that game in ages, dude. That's weird. Yeah, I get YouTube claims while I'm doing YouTube streams. Funny.
Team Deathmatch.
I mean, we're loving COD-Fest, aren't we? We're having a great time. I mean, if you don't like COD, it's kind of like a sucks to suck, but we are in full COD frenzy. I mean, we did do, what did we do the other day? Oh, we did COD. We did Mordha, Naraka Blade Point on the weekend. Well, it's not my fault if people aren't watching those ones as much. Although I think Blade Point did pretty well post-stream for views. And then it got, but it had like a limited ads claim on it, which did get released, but then it's like all the views were already done, so it didn't do that well, and I'm like, ugh. Sucks to suck. To suck. Anyways. Yeah. Case in point, you want different stuff, make sure you watch different streams and whatnot. Although I like to think I put on a pretty good show no matter what we're streaming, but you know, it is what it is. Drop shotting, dude. Don't be too hardcore about this. This was a cool map, too. There's another level I really like that we haven't had tonight, where it's kind of like a... There's like the Northern Lights, it's like an Arctic map. It's kind of based on a campaign level in this game, but it's like for multiplayer. It's a pretty cool DLC level. Works really effectively. Yes. But no, sometimes when we would stream, if I felt like streaming this game, and we weren't able to find anyone, which is most of the time, we would just do like bot matches. Which was fine. It was fun. Yeah, I got to play all the maps I wanted to. It was kind of nice. Full control over the rotation of maps.
Enemy care package inbound.
And I dominated. And because this game bots use like the names of people on your friends list, everyone was like they thought they were real players, which was funny, but yeah. Good times. Fun streams if you guys haven't seen those. We're always talking about whatever weird stuff's going on at the times. Like, it'd be funny if down the road people come back to these streams, like, years on, and they kind of go, oh, you know, the weird topics of that day and stuff were kind of funny. I'm not even looking at you in your drop shot, dude. You're trying too hard at this game. It's ancient, dude. You're too crazy about it. Ooh-ah, dolphin dive. Where's that guy? Oh, god damn it. They stunned me great, man. They stunned me hard.
Enemy down.
I don't know, we'll see what happens with the deal. Which DLC do you buy? Yeah, if you want all the DLC maps, you'd have to buy, like, all the DLC. Because it was always, what was it, 3 maps and a zombies? Or was it 4 maps and a zombies? And then Resurrection was, like, I think it was a few multiplayer maps, but it was the original zombies plus Moon. That was a hell of a pack, that Resurrection pack. But yeah, essentially all the DLC has all of the maps kind of sprinkled out between them. And they made bank off the DLC stuff in this game. That's why they did so much of it. No, that's a weird painting thing. See, everything's too low res, you can't tell what anything is in this. But yeah, it'd be pretty killer to get like a remaster of this bad boy at some point. It's actually what typically Xbox does, is they'll like revamp stuff or make stuff available in collections, and then they'll like delist the older versions. It's because there's a newer one that like, you know, takes over from it, which makes sense to me. The trailer park level of Modern Warfare 2? Oh, I haven't thought about that one in ages. I like the, I think it was Modern Warfare 2, I had like the Carnival map. God, that's one thing I'm really looking forward to, is hopefully with all this stuff on Game Pass, is getting people... I'm hoping Xbox makes the DLC free for some of these. I don't know if they will, but it would be nice if they did. And it'd be nice to be able to play some of those DLC maps that like you rarely got to play. But we'll see what happens. Gone? Oh, look, there's Slaughter.
Enemy care package incoming. Enemy spy plane above.
You want the Cliffside map. You'd have to look at which map pack had Cliffside in it, because I don't remember which one included that. You'd have to go look that up. I'm sure it'd be like a quick Google search on that. It's called Hazard in this game. The Cliffside remake.
The evil wheel.
This map was cool too, because it had like the moving doors.
Target down.
So you could like make the doors open and close. It was kind of nice. But yeah, it is amazing we've been able to have so many matches of this tonight that are like DLC maps, eh? I always liked this level. I always thought this one was kind of neat. Loads pretty well. Oh, to use it. How did he get there, man? Still charging full price for DLC maps. Gotta make that money. Which nostalgic COD do I recommend buying? Like, are you buying them to play like the multiplayer, or are you buying them for like the campaigns? You know, like Black Ops 2 is always the most populated of the older CODs. But you know, you can find matches in Modern Warfare 3, 2. I was playing COD 4 the other day, but Call of Duty Remastered is kind of the way to go. So like my picks for, I don't know how old you're going back, but Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered. Amazing game, great campaign, great multiplayer, still people playing it all the time, very healthy player base. Black Ops 2, very well populated, lots of people love that game, always does well. Modern Warfare 3 is pretty great, and lots of people are playing it. Modern Warfare 2, the classic one, has the multiplayer everyone loves, but if you're just going for campaign, Modern Warfare 2 Remastered is better for you. And, you know, Black Ops 1, where I love this game, it's gotten a bit of a resurgence of players. Not too crazy, but this one has the best zombies, a really great campaign, and the multiplayer is awesome. Yeah. Summoning raptors. Backyard raptor. Rah rah. But no, the summoning raptors thing's hilarious. I wish Exoprimal was better. I'm still debating if I want to do like a Series S review of Exoprimal before I like remove it from the hard drive, but
Enemy spy plane above.
yeah, I can't quite decide. Can't quite decide. I do know I want to go positive this match, and we are really getting thrashed. My team is feeding the other team, guys. I don't like it. I'm out here to win, not lose. Oh, I got somebody with the Claymore, eh? Nice triple kill. I'd give myself an even score at the end of the match. Ranking all the COD campaigns, that would be fun. Yeah, I have some like ideas for different videos, like the best CODs for like doing multiplayer now that the servers are fixed and stuff like that. I do have a top 10 COD video, if you missed that. That was from like a month ago. Yeah, well, there's only one map pack for COD 4, but yes, it is free right now. Our lobby is dying. No, I don't want to play with that guy that cheats. These people are good, legitimate, and I do pretty well these matches. No! Where did they all go? Ah, this lobby's really dying. Jeez, I wonder if it's gonna like combine us with another lobby or what. Oh, we'll give it a second, see what happens here. There are other lobbies, so we're not worried about other players, but I just don't want to play with people that are like cheating, essentially. 3-on-3, I could see this filling out. We'll give this a chance. Yeah, the big red bottle. Yes, the mystical water bottle of freedom. As always, our casts are very helpful. Resurrection DLC, that's the one if you want to play zombies. Resurrection DLC is the must-buy. To be fair, though, all the DLC for zombies in this game is pretty top-notch. Shangri-La is a little ridiculous, but, like, Call of the Dead is great. Ascension is incredible. Moon is difficult, but it comes with the, that pack comes with, like, the traditional COD, like World at War zombie maps. What was the other DLC zombies map? Ascension, then Call of the Dead, then Shangri-La. I think there was another one, wasn't there? Why am I blanking out on it? Oh, I have videos of all the zombies maps running on Series X if you're curious about that. Because the base game was Kino and 5. Was there not a fourth one other than Moon? I thought Moon was like the 5th one. See, the lobby's filling out. Hopefully it doesn't disconnect. Okay, that was not good, but no, that's not good. Okay, let's try that again. Get shot. Back out of lobbies because people were slaughtering you. That's the other thing too, is like, you gotta be kind of careful when you play these other games to like not do too well. Like, I say that too when I'm playing, and I'm like playing against other teams that are kind of like being like a little unsportsmanlike when they're winning a lot, and I'm like, you gotta be careful, otherwise you won't have a lobby to keep playing with. It's a difficult balance. Like, you want to do good, but you don't want to do too good, because then you lose all your players. Because if people are getting pounded, they'll just go play something else, right? There's lots of other options. All the old cards are working, right? We've taken the lead. You glad you watched the Exoprimals. See, that's why I do the streams and the videos. And, I do my reviews and stuff, so you guys can find out good games and bad games, and you should spend your time on. I work tirelessly so that you guys get saved time. Essentially. God damn it, dude. This is weird. This level was always kind of weird. I don't know if I ever liked this level, but I maybe appreciate it more now because it's kind of creative. The zip lines are weird. Zip lines on it are really weird. What's this connection interrupted crap? Do we have like a bad host? We got a bad host. Do we have a cheater host? Because usually it backs out and goes back in when somebody's like cheating. So I'm hoping that's not the case. Ugh, hope that's not a problem. Yeah, Series S is a pretty good deal, especially if you want to play all the older CODs and the nostalgia and whatnot. Summoning Raptors. I thought my review for Exoprimal was pretty funny. I gotta be honest. I think it was pretty hilarious. But yeah, I think tomorrow it'll either be Mario for 2 Classic or we'll do World at War for a stream tomorrow. I'm still like indecisive about it. And the lobby died. Sucks to suck to suck. Don't worry, guys. There are other lobbies. Just hope that there's not anybody cheating on them, obviously. We gotta be careful. Because, of course, they're fixed because of Microsoft. They're preparing for a big acquisition. Microsoft's like, we're buying you guys to make our freaking, like, Game Pass library look incredible, so... What the heck? If you're just joining in, it's not usually like this. It hasn't been like this all night, but we're getting unlucky or something. What is going on? This is weird. We have. This is the first time this has come up as an issue. I don't like this at all. No. Lobby's gonna die out again. Black Ops, you're breaking my heart. Work, because we got all these people that bumped up wanting to watch this in action. World at war. You're gonna watch the Exo Primal review. Summoning Raptors. Yeah, this is not good. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure we'll get a good lobby in a sec here. But, yeah, I don't know. I kind of really am leaning towards Modern Warfare 2 Classic, though, because we've never been able to stream that one. Okay, this is not good. We may need to restart the game. We'll give it one more try of its thing. Otherwise, we'll reboot this one. It's good to know there's a lot of World at War fans, though. I really like that one. That is a classic Call of Duty. What's going on with the servers at the moment? It's, you know, we've been doing this for like 2 hours pretty steady, and all of a sudden we're having some problems. Not great. Alright, let's try her again. Don't worry, we'll get a lobby going. There's still like a good amount of people playing this one. Jungle. Okay, well we have a jungle tonight, and the cheater dude is not in the match. This looks good. Hopefully this works for us, you know? Summoned by the Raptors. Summoning Raptors. I summon my guinea pig car. You guys seen? This is Teddy. This is my guinea pig car. Like mole car.
Team deathmatch.
You guys have never watched Pee Mole Car? It's on like Netflix. It's a adorable little show. You can watch it all in like a half hour. It's not very long. It's pretty good. Yeah, 1v1. Do I host an end of the year stream where I go over my favorite games? I do a top 10 games of the year every year. I do like I've been doing that the last few years. I do a top 10 list. But I don't do like a specific, like I don't really do multiple games on one stream, because like people will join and be like, this isn't what I signed up for. So I don't really do that kind of thing, but yeah, I usually do a top 10 video. And if people ask, I usually go, oh, I like this game and that game, but yeah, not a specific stream where I go over that kind of stuff, no. I feel like the MP5 is not the best for the jungle distance. I'm like debating if I should pop up the Galil. I just love the MP5. See, this is the funny thing is, like, the newer games, you know, I switched to different types of guns, but man, the MP5 is just like my go-to in the day. You see my streams like the older cons, and it's like the gun I have. And this was my pride and joy for so long. Because it was just awesome. The gun just kills.
Enemy spy plane incoming.
Yeah, did my teammate go on that? I probably should have shot that, so he didn't get killed. My bad. My #1 game of the year so far? It's not Teletubbies, it's animated. The guinea. Okay, I just want to put a shout out there for Pee Mole Car. So let me tell you, the episode's like 2 minutes long, and it's adorable and it's fun. It's awesome. So one episode they do Back to the Future. One episode has zombies in it. One is a musical. They do a Mission Impossible one. They do an Indiana Jones one. Like, every episode is just ridiculous. Like, I'm not even kidding. They literally do, like, the guinea pig car becomes, like, the DeLorean. And they just, like, every episode does, like, a different, like, thing. And it's very, very funny. It's a Japanese show. It's actually one of the bigger shows in Japan when it came out. But that was I was always saying it was like, this is my favorite 2 minutes of the week during, like, because it aired first during COVID. So it was like, it was the only thing I'd look forward to in a week was watching the Pee episodes. I don't think there's any remastered CODs on the way. I did, like, there was rumors for quite a while that Modern Warfare 3 Remastered was sitting there. Like, just the campaign, but, like, they never released it. So if it is real, I hope Microsoft just drops it. when we finally get to experience it. But I doubt they will want to have Modern Warfare 3 releasing alongside Modern Warfare 3. That'd probably be pretty confusing for a consumer, right? But it would be pretty funny if, like, you know, buy Modern Warfare 3 Ultimate Edition to get Modern Warfare 3 Remastered.
Care package ready for delivery. Mark the DZ.
That might be pretty good marketing, right? Or play them both on Game Pass day one. Boom, 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 boom. Anyways, we'll see if they
On the way.
are able to fix the marketing issue with PlayStation. We'll see if they, you know, if PlayStation gave up the marketing rights for COD or not. We'll see what happens. You know, man. Oh, really? That's a pretty good kill streak. I'm not gonna be able to get that.
Five planes in the air. We've lost the lead.
Fuck! Damn it, dude. My teammate or they're gonna take my stuff, aren't they? I think that's a good kill streak, isn't it? Honestly, don't know the icon that well. Oh, it's just a spy plane. Oh, I thought it was like a big, like,
Spy plane inbound.
bomber or something. It's just a spy plane? Nobody cares about a spy plane. No wonder nobody picked that up. See, now I'm negative. Well, I mean, I wasn't doing perfectly well, but man, that chopper gunner was just like mulching us like we were worthless. It was like I was cannon fodder out there. But you can stand out from the crowd and not be cannon fodder. By liking the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons, all the cool emoji stuff that we have, which are fun. The custom ones are hilarious. It's like $1 to join, why not become a channel member? There's channel member gifting, the patron option, the Discord for stream alerts, chat, or great times, the Xbox Store affiliate link for Xbox Store purchases, and the Amazon Store affiliate link as well. This is better. COD 4 is my favorite, so yeah. This is Black Ops 1. No, Black Ops 2 has the most hackers. Boom, 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 boom.
We're taking the lead. Enemy spy plane incoming.
Okay. I think I'm caught up on
Yeah.
stuff. And I got shot. So best like this year? I don't know. I like to do my like top 10 stuff when I get to like the end of the year, but like some highlights. I really liked Hogwarts Legacy. I don't know if that's probably not going to be like best game of the year, but I really like that one. Diablo 4, I think is sitting pretty up there as like pretty awesome, you know, like Tears of the Kingdom,
Lost the lead.
probably pretty up there. What was that other game that I played that was really damn good? Like, there's actually been some really freaking good games this
Enemy care
year.
package incoming.
I thought I had like a few front runners. I thought there was Diablo 4, it was like Tears of the Kingdom. I think most people are probably going to give Game of the Year too, unless Starfield is everything we dreamed of.
Defeat will not be tolerated.
What was the other game that I was like really into? They're not gonna add old games to. They're not gonna add crossplay for older games. That's just not gonna happen. That would be a huge amount of work for like diminishing returns. That's just not a possibility ever. If they remastered them, yeah, you'd get crossplay. But like for these older ones, no,
Enemy
definitely
spy
not
plane
happening.
incoming.
I wouldn't even entertain the idea of that because I know that's just not a possibility.
Friendly B-52 on the way.
Yeah.
Target neutralized.
World at War is World at War that bad? Because I've like never seen people like hacking that one. Really? Like a few of you guys are saying that. Now I'm kind of like, is World at War even worth it if I'm gonna be dealing with cheating people all night? That was a bad match for me. I think that's actually the first match I've gone negative on tonight. That was not a good match. Gollum? Oh yeah, Gollum was mind-blowing. So that's the problem, is you forget about all the good games that came out this year, because freaking like... Yeah. Freaking Gollum and Redfall were like just two awful bangers that hit really close together this year, which was like traumatizing. Yeah, those games were traumatizing. Just Most of these games have better mute stuff. Trying to look and see if there's anything else that was like really, really good this year that I enjoyed. I don't really know. Diablo 4 is definitely like top of the mind though. That one I was like blown away by. Crap, do I have to get another lobby? Should we lobby shop? Ooh, the main menu. Kowloon. Bam. Now we're good. Oh, look, there's Filet. Him and Slaughter always have a silly time. Those repetitive, boring games. Like, if you're like newer to the channel, Ascension, yeah, Ascension's a great map. If you're like newer to the channel and you haven't seen some of my like funny reviews, they're pretty good. Like, I think Gollum was pretty great, but there's been quite a few ones where it's like genuinely they're hilarious. I think Redfall, I really dig into that one, but I'm trying to think of the other ones where it's like pure like a comedy type review where I'm just like having to, oh, Forspoken. Oh god. Forspoken doesn't look too bad. Alongside like, you know, Redfall and Gollum. I'm trying to think of like some of my comedy gold ones. This is the problem, is like people are like, oh, what's this and that, and I have to sit there and like if it's not on the top of my mind, I have to actually think about it, and I'm just kind of being like, oh, what is this stuff? But there's been some pretty good gems I think I've had over the years. When I dig into a game, like really dig into it, it can be pretty funny. Map's kind of cool. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to think of them. My roasts are awesome. Yeah, that one was pretty entertaining. Because it's like, I don't necessarily like to just hate on games. It's not really my sort of thing, but like occasionally it's like, yeah, I gotta dig into some of this stuff.
Enemy spy plane above.
Just the way it is. Yeah, Redfall, Gollum, Exoprimal, I kind of dug into that one a little bit. This is like, the funny thing too with Exoprimal is like, I think you can tell in my review as well, like I wanted the game to be good, it's just, it wasn't. Damn man, that freaking, was that a Galil, or Og? That shot like straight through me like I was nothing. Like I was nothing. Oh, god damn it. More water. The Series S, it's a nice little console. I do have a review of the Series S on the channel. Series X and Series S reviews, but the Series S is a really good, nice little affordable thing. As long as you're not looking for like higher resolution, like Series S is a really good, great, like it's a steal of a price. But yeah, I mean, if you do like higher resolution gaming, the Series X is what you should go for. Venom in the most nonchalant tone. Yeah. It's like, because everything is pretty middle tone, and I have like a really dry sense of humor that I think a lot of people kind of flies over their head. I think I did like what was it? There's this game, it's like a Game of Thrones game that was like a mobile game. And I did like a review on it. And the humor in that one really flew over people's heads. I did that like years and years ago. Years and years and years ago at this point. I have no idea when that was. But yeah, it was Game of Thrones Conquest, which is a mobile game. And like, you can go read the comments, and people are like, there's a few where they're like, oh, you guys are totally missing the joke and the humor on this one. And that one was like really kind of dry humor, which is funny. Because some people don't get it. Like, they don't get that it's funny. Because if you don't see expressions or know how I talk, you would just be like, you know, you don't quite get the humor of it, I would say. Or the tone of things is hard with me, unless you like kind of know me for stuff. Yeah, that's a big problem. Oh, Hi-Fi Rush. That was a really good one. Yeah, I really liked Hi-Fi Rush. Thanks. Series S holding back Baldur's Gate. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. That one is holding back Baldur's Gate.
Enemy spy
Which
plane
sucks.
incoming.
I'm still debating if I'm going to cover that one on PS5 first, and then Xbox later, or what. Because it's like I should double up on it if I can. But I also don't know how busy, like this, I'm expecting this to be like one of the busiest times I've ever had this fall. Like it's going to be freaking nuts. But like, yeah, I'm not too sure. We'll see if I can fit Baldur's Gate in on PS5 as well. Actually, tomorrow I gotta go film some PS5 stuff. There's like the Twisted Metal games. I'm gonna cover Dismantle, because Dismantle did very good on Series X for me, so I think that one will do very well for me on PS5, and I don't think many people will have covered Dismantle, so... yeah.
Friendly RCXD deployed.
God damn it. Now we're getting some more players, good. A little uneven team-wise. But yeah, there should be some cool things. Like I said, well, actually, was it? I think it's Thomas. I don't think he's here though. But one of Dead Man's Diary, and I think I'm gonna put that up tomorrow. The game looks meh. What are you talking about? This one's fantastic, man. This game's a classic. What are you saying? What am I playing on? Playing on the game of life. You know, this is a Nature Photos channel, right? Oh, no wonder I can't hit him. Connection interrupted, okay. Well, that sucks. On the most powerful console. Ooh. Wish I had a potato. I'm running high on the field of Green Lantern, the video game. Is this game gonna be terrible? I think it's gonna be terrible, isn't it? Oh, Double Helix made this? Who published this one? WB Games? Wow. Is there like a manual? Six Flags, everyone pays kids price? Are you friggin' kidding me? We don't even have Six Flags in Canada.
Go for Havana! Come on! Do it! Oh.
I'm gonna find a different lobby so I don't have to hear this person. Yeah. The same lobby? Okay. I'm going to have to shop around for some better lobbies. Well, our match is loading. No, it's not. Okay, let's see if we get to this one. No, that's not the lobby I want to be in. We'll keep shopping around, guys. Can't be as bad as the movie? I don't know. I didn't even look at the reviews. I was just like, I have literally never seen anybody like have the Green Lantern game. So I was like, because like I said, I just picked those up tonight to do videos on. And I was like, I've never ever seen anyone selling that game. I've never even seen anyone play that or talk about it. So I'm like, I wonder how it is. A lot of these people just seem to be in like, oh, Havana, okay. Scorn? Oh, yeah, Scorn. Oh, Callisto Protocol? I don't know if that review was funny, but I did do Callisto Protocol.
Stay focused, stay alive.
Oh, that was rough.
We've taken the lead.
Oh, you were in the match? Cool. Scorn. Ugh, yeah, Scorn, man. Telcott is... oh my god, it's another one of those people. Again, you didn't read the actual art. This pisses me off so much. 2025 for new CODs on Game Pass. Christ, can no one... we need a command for that, because it's driving me crazy. New CODs on Game Pass. Older CODs can be on Game Pass. Nobody can read. They just parrot headlines around. I don't even want to dig into it. It's old, like... ah. People can't read.
Throwing grenade.
And also, I think that might be void, because I'm pretty sure as signing that 10-year agreement with Xbox, I think PlayStation decided to give up the marketing rights. Or it was Xbox telling them that they're giving up the marketing rights, I think is more ample. Anybody thinking PlayStation signed that 10-year agreement and got what they wanted out of it is just living in a fantasy world. That was like such a bend-the-knee moment. The other thing that surprises me is Slaughter hasn't joined in because they're used to playing this all night. That was a good Semtex. Very good Semtex. You felt bad for me when I played that? Oh, Scorn was like just traumatizing. Yeah, Laurie. Yeah, it was Scorn, Callisto Protocol,
Enemy down.
Friendly spy plane inbound.
There's been a few games that were just freaking Redfall was really, that was bad to stream. I did not, that was a rough stream.
Enemy spy plane
There's been a
incoming.
few that I've done that are just like hellish, which I'm assuming most of you guys have missed if you're newer, but yeah, some of those have been pretty bad for me.
Got a man down.
They take a mental toll, what can I say?
Care package ready. Show us where you want it.
Get ready.
Order team awaiting orders.
Went right into it. That was close, he could have killed me there, but he messed up.
Mortar coordinates received. Firing for effect.
Ah, they rushed me.
Care
Oh, bonjour,
package ready
Matt.
for
Hi, there.
direction. Show us where you want it. Friendly Cobra inbound.
We need a medic.
You finally caught me live? I mean, I'm live around the same time every day, so surprised you didn't catch me before. You can't join. You can type in my gamer tag and find me and not join. I don't think my 360 friend list is full, is it? Yeah, you can search up people's names and join them on the 360 too. You just go up in the emulated menu.
Recargando.
I think Slaughter just wants to be on the friends list. I think he's feeling left out. Who was it that wanted to be on the friends list? But I was like, you're a channel member. But was that Filet that was like pissed off about that? I was like, I do not grant you may be on this council of mods, but I don't grant you a friends list invite. It's like, oh,
Enemy spy plane incoming.
yeah. I think I have a bunch of like pending friend requests. I guess I could get rid of
Our
those.
spy planes in the air.
It sounds like a lot of work
Enemy
though.
RCXD spotted.
God damn it, dude. I just want to kill everyone and go insanely positive. Ugh. Dolphin diving is awesome. Is there a guy over there?
Scratch one.
What a
more.
weird spot to camp.
Reloading.
Really weird spot. Think I'll get somebody with my claymore there, eh?
Care package ready for
Haha.
direction. Show us where
My
you want
claymore
it.
was a distraction. An assist? Assist ain't gonna put kills on the table.
Care package ready. Show us where you want it.
Vampire Survivors on the cloud? That one's pretty good for cloud gaming, would be Vampire
Friendly care
Survivors.
package inbound.
Used to comment everything. Yeah, I remember the Joker and comment all the time. There was that one, and there was like another one that somebody did, Maximum Wow Woa. I haven't seen that guy in a while. I liked Maximum Wow Woa guy. He would always be like, Maximum like Woa, and he would do that on like every video. I miss that dude. He was pretty sick. Yeah.
Recargando.
The most balanced god? Yeah, believe it or not, I do remember a lot of the regulars that like comment lots of stuff. It's hard to remember everyone though, because there is a lot more people now. Like a lot more people.
Friendly
It's
spy
changed a
plane
lot
inbound.
over the years, let's put it that way.
Enemy
There's
spy
been
plane
different
above.
people that are on the channel more intensely at different times.
Enemy down.
We also haven't had Barry in a while, but Barry's he's active on Twitter. He's got his new dog, and he's always posting dog pics. They go on walks in Scotland and stuff. Looks lovely. I think it's Scotland. Maybe Ireland, something like that. I think it's Scotland. Yeah, I think it's Scotland. In Havana. Do 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 do.
We almost got this. Push harder.
Frag out.
I'm pushing his. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised we don't have a Star Trek game where you're just like straight up doing like captaining type stuff. I think there's one for VR, isn't there? Speaking of Star Trek, if you guys like Star Trek, you should check out that. I did a video on it not too long ago. Star Trek Resurgence, especially if you like the Next Generation era. That one is a really fun little Telltale-esque game. Which is what the Jurassic Park game is. I don't know why I never played this, but this is a Telltale game.
It was a late start. Late start.
They only won.
Yeah.
Place and Claymore. I agree. Kill confirmed.
Catching up pretty well.
Slaughter sending me a message. Do I need to open a space here? Let's look at the Furious Dog 559. Hey, look, it's Caleb. These are all these people that want to be my friends. I have no idea who these people are. Who should I boot? Uber Nasty? Oh, I think that's Filet. Who the hell are these zombies killed? He's Canadian. Lord Shan? I don't know who that is. He's Canadian too. I don't know if I can give that guy up if he's Canadian. This just wouldn't be nice. This guy I can decline. I can make one slot for Filet. Or not Filet, for Slaughter there. Yeah. Star Trek Resurgence was fun. Did you play it, Sarcastic? It's actually pretty great. Old Call of Duties will be on... God damn it, man. Don't spread wrong info. How do you know that old CODs aren't going to be on Game Pass? You don't know, and you're just spreading bad information. If you don't know something, and you can't talk with some level of, like, authority on something, you shouldn't say it at all. Because then other people go and they just spread that headline, and no one knows what they're talking about. I hate misinformation. It's annoying as hell. Annoying.
Team deathmatch.
Team Deathmatch. Oh, did I miss the thing where I'm telling you guys to like the stream and stuff? Did I do that? I don't think I did that. Like the stream, subscribing, great, donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons. It's $1 to join. Why not become channel member? Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. The Xbox Store affiliate link for your Xbox Store purchases, and the Amazon Store affiliate link as well. I feel like I just did that, but I also don't remember because, I don't know, tired, late in the night. I repeat it so many times. Man, what is everybody just talking with their mics tonight? I forget to mute everybody. Double kill. Triple kill. That was a planetary there. What about your message, Slaughter?
Friendly care package on the way.
How much more attention do you need from me? You finished it 2 days ago. Oh, did you? I mean, I'd ask you questions about it, but I don't want to spoil it for other people. But... Yeah, no, fun game, right? I really enjoyed that one. That's the funny thing, is like, yeah, I'd like to ask you questions about like what choices you picked, but yeah, it'll spoil everything for everyone, so not going to, I guess. I can't see. I got pistoled. By the way, this is the best version of Nuketown they ever did. Aside from the zombies Nuketown, that was a really good zombies map. Which I don't think a lot of people played because you had to like, I think it was like a pre-order thing, wasn't it? Modern Warfare 3.3. Sledgehammer is the lead on this year's Call of Duty. Yeah, Modern Warfare 3.3, or sorry, 3.2. But apparently all your operator packs are going to carry over, so that's kind of nice. They haven't done that before. I don't know why they're doing that. It's probably because Modern Warfare 2 and 3 are so, like, literally based off of each other that it was an easy pullover. That to me makes me feel like the technology from Modern Warfare 2 to 3 is going to be very minimal if they can literally, like, I doubt they'll even have to do texture upgrading. It'll just, all that stuff will just carry over. Yeah, it's probably not going to be that much of a technical jump. Also because it's coming out the year after, and, it's supposed to be just DLC stuff that they blow up into a big game, but... Yeah, Sledgehammer's the lead, and I think a lot of the supporting studios are making sure that one gets out the door in time. Should be cool. And if it's anything like Modern Warfare 2, I will get a lot of views, a lot of subs, and make a good amount of money off of it. So, thumbs up. And if we're really lucky, the PlayStation marketing will have ended and we'll get it on Game Pass. That would be sick. We'll see if Xbox really can power your dreams this holiday.
Enemy spy plane incoming. Heads up, enemy RCXD spotted.
Got a man down over here.
The next COD?
Friendly spy plane inbound.
They'll probably show it off in
Heads
August.
up, enemy RCXD spotted.
Yeah, Treyarch's doing Call of Duty in 2024. Black Ops 6. Although there's been some recent rumors it's going to be like... I was reading into that because someone mentioned it the other night, but I did see some things about it being the Gulf War, so... That is intriguing.
Enemy care package incoming.
But yeah, Treyarch is 2024, and this is going to be the first
We are
Treyarch
ready to fight
game
the stock.
since Black Ops 2, where they actually get a full development cycle.
Care package ready for delivery. Marked it
As you
easy.
guys didn't know, 3, 4, and Cold
Care
War
package
were all
ready. Show us where you want it.
rushed because of delays from other
Friendly care
studios
package on
and
the
blah
way.
blah blah. Or re-scrapped content and yeah. Or sorry, scrap content and they had to readjust. So I think this is going to be the first one in a very long time that Treyarch's actually been able to do a
Counter
full
spy
dev
plane
cycle
standing
on
by.
it.
Counter spy plane up. They are blind.
So that should be interesting. Let's see if they can snap
Spy
the
planes in the air.
Black Ops meh streak.
Enemy spy plane above.
Kill confirmed. Tango beat. Seal Poragina.
And then I'm assuming Infinity Ward's doing Modern Warfare 4 and then their fantasy RPG game as well at the same time. Well, apparently it's going to be a lot of... Because, again, it was supposed to be like a DLC expansion for Modern Warfare 2, so it's supposed to be a lot of Modern Warfare 2 map remakes, from what I've heard. No, I didn't miss the mark. I got it. For sure I got it. Jedi Academy sequel? Oh, God. Don't even get me... Don't even get my hopes up about a Jedi Academy follow-up. EA is already doing the Jedi Survivor stuff, so I doubt they'll do Jedi Academy. Although that'd be sick. Although it would be like Ray's Jedi Academy, so I don't know what that would be like. You can't join the session? That's because it's full. You gotta wait till there's a spot slaughter. I can't make the match open for you. You didn't even send me a friend request. I literally opened up a slot so that you could... Oh, no, now there's no space. Did somebody else sneak in there? Yeah, you didn't even send me a friend request. Who is this? I will decline your friend request. See, now there's 99. Now you can send a friend request. Nuketown again? Let's do it. Slaughter's just really needy tonight, but he wasn't here earlier in the stream. Yeah. You want zombies back? Like, I want classic zombies too, but I doubt we'll give you that. It would be nice to have traditional zombies instead of that new version of it, but...
Team deathmatch.
Is what it is. You get what you get, right?
Defeat all
Anyways,
the
it's been a
74.
lot of fun playing this whole title. It's great. I'm looking forward to hopefully having more of these CODs in rotation now that we can, like,
We've taken the lead.
actually find people on them. I will have to sit there and debate what we do tomorrow. Will it be Modern Warfare 2 Classic?
Friendly spy plane
Will it be
inbound.
World at War? You don't decide. I do. It'll honestly be whatever I feel at that hour of the night when I go to stream, but, you know. It will be something old. Something nostalgic. Yeah. The lobby's full, man. You can't join if the lobby's full. If only you had paid to win like Filet did.
Friendly care package on the way. Heads up, enemy RCXD spotted.
The hell was that about? Oh, that gun. That's a weird gun. Seems to do some pretty good damage. I've had like quite a few people using it tonight.
Enemy spy plane above.
They're kind of halting my kill streaks, which I'm not liking though. Again, it would have been so cool to have been streaming back in the day while this stuff was like live and new and fresh. Would have been interesting. COD 3? Yeah, COD 3 servers were actually fixed quite a while ago. And then I think they refixed them as well, because it keeps breaking. Ray's students are the best ever. They could do like a buddy comedy where it's like Ray dealing with Luke Skywalker's ghost.
Friendly RCXD inbound. Our spy planes in the
Ray
air.
runs a group of...
Enemy spy plane above.
What are you doing, Slaughter? You know that can impact my stream. You can't join if we're not friends. What are you talking about? You just join through the 360 menu. You don't have to be friends to join someone on 360. Yeah. Ray leads a very diverse crowd of unique individuals that all have great talents, but they just need a little bit of extra support in this quirky Disney original series. Ray and her Jedi Temple.
RCXD spotted in your area. Care package ready for delivery. Mark the DZ. Care package ready for delivery. Mark the DZ. Friendly care package inbound. Friendly spy plane inbound. Ready to jam enemy radar.
Counter spy plane, just what I've always
Counter spy
wanted.
plane up. They are blind.
Man, that COD 4 emblem I made, this looks so good.
Enemy spy plane above.
Getting tired of your attitude, Slaughter. You've been real attitude-y recently, and I don't appreciate it. Not just talking on the live streams, I'm talking on the Discord too. You know, like he's going through a phase. And I don't appreciate it. You were just in the match, Slaughter. What happened? Did you get disconnected? You were literally just in here blasting music or something. Which I swear to God, if I get a copyright claim, I'm gonna like drop you down to like nothing in your rank in the Discord.
Heads up. Enemy RCXD
I'm not even kidding,
spotted.
man.
Enemy care package inbound.
Just rejoin the match off with somebody. You don't have to be friends with someone to join a match. I've literally been doing that all night. I've been joining off with people's random like players so I can get into lobbies. What are you talking about? Anyways, I'm gonna try to focus on the stream now. I'm not liking this.
Good job, comrades. We are victorious.
It's gonna bother me. But for example, I'll show you. See, you go friends, recent players, join session. Takes 2 seconds. Yeah, I've literally been doing it all night to find lobbies. We can't go on Nuketown again and again. I'm gonna focus on the actual stream and chatter. Anyways, let's see what we get. Nobody wants jungle? I thought people loved jungle. Isn't that like one of those classic maps that everybody loves? Yeah, no jungle live on this one. No, sorry, jungle love. See, you got it, Slaughter. I don't know what you're complaining about. Filet is sleeping. Well, I mean, it's not like there's so many lobbies out there, so that's probably why you're joining in on this one. Now, the other thing you could do is you could add friend, like you did, and then you could press A, and then you can join lobby in progress. It's really easy.
Team deathmatch.
Alright, let's focus up.
Destroy all enemies.
How close was I to prestiging? Am I actually... Well, no, I'd have to get to level 51, right? You get to level 50, and then you get enough levels, then you prestige. Yeah. The fake Gears collection. I want to believe in the Gears collection. I want to. But yeah, I don't think that's a real thing at this point. Otherwise, they would have already shown it. Oh, the Gears collection. Where are they? All of the Gears games running at 4K 120 FPS. I have dreams. Alongside Gears 2 Ultimate Edition. Although Gears 2 does run at 4K 60, so it's like... well, I mean, texture-wise, it would be a big upgrade, but... I guess you could say diminishing returns. But then again, PlayStation did remake The Last of Us really quickly. And apparently they're remastering, or doing a definitive edition of The Last of Us Part 2, which just seems like kind of comical and unnecessary, but fascinating. Yeah, I don't really want to sit there and restream The Last of Us Part 2 already. I feel like that one's already pretty fresh in the mind. Because, yeah, that would be quite a few streams, I think, as well, to get through Last of Us Part 2 again. Probably be a quick review on that. I don't think I'd sit there and actually play through it all again. Get the Scorpion grip. I forgot the Scorpion was in this one. I thought it was just a Modern Warfare gun. What a cutesy little weapon that is.
Care package ready for delivery. Mark the DC. Mortar team awaiting orders. Friendly care package on
It's
the
so
way.
funny seeing Cliffside, which was like this super gritty, like beachfront world at war, just being like a casual golf course. It's actually legitimately hilarious. You forgot about this map? Well, it's here.
Changing mag.
Care package ready for delivery. Mark the DC.
You don't have these
Friendly
maps.
spy plane inbound.
Go on.
Friendly care package inbound.
Explosivo fuera. Blanco cayó.
The Grim
ready for
Reaper.
action.
Oh yeah, that's that big stupid rocket thing, eh? I think this ends lives.
Friendly Grim Reaper in your AO.
Except it doesn't seem to be ending
Friendly
anyone's
care
lives.
package inbound. Our spy planes in the air.
¡Se han pegado! ¡Se me acabaron!
Counter spy plane up. They're blind.
Like I didn't even have to look my way and I missed him. Just imagine that seeing like a rocket go by and you're like, oh my god. God, this thing's crazy.
Friendly Cobra inbound.
Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill. Oh, thanks to the donation there, Thomas. Painting and decorating. Oh, what are you painting? On your vacay. Oh, and that, I think the video for that game you were wanting is tomorrow, the Dead Man's Diary, so that video will be up tomorrow for you, I believe. I think it's on the schedule for tomorrow. I don't know if it'll get delayed, but yeah, I think I'm gonna put that one out tomorrow. I still have to look at the schedule, because I gotta adjust some things, because I was filming some new games. God damn it. It is nice having the legacy stuff. I do wish PlayStation had more legacy content. You never believed in a Gears collection? I always believed in a Gears collection. I always wanted it to be a real thing. Love the Gears franchise. Like, just look at what Halo MCC has done for Halo. It's basically like, you know, carrying that franchise on its back. And it had a rough launch, too. Yeah, no, I'd love a Gears collection. Which reminds me, I haven't done a Gears 2 live stream in a long time. We do need to do that eventually.
Well done.
Damn, I spanked y'all at the end. Literally AK.
And it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons. There's all that great stuff. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, great times, the Xbox Store affiliate link, and the Amazon Store affiliate link as well for your affiliate store needs. One Man Punch World? What is that? This is a game I'll have to cover because it's going to be a big deal. Trying to see if any emails pop in at this point. I'm glad the webcam freeze ended. I hate when the webcam freeze goes on, but I literally haven't found a way to be able to fix that yet, and I think it's an OBS issue. Oh, well, thanks again, Thomas. You're quite kind. Appreciate the donations there. Are people complaining about Xbox Live Gold becoming Game Pass core? Oh my god, that the Go Packers dude, he's on Twitter. I just see his Twitter thing under some Xbox accounts thing. That's hilarious. It's so nice that he hits me up on YouTube and then goes on Twitter and stuff. That's funny.
Team deathmatch.
Huh. Hilarious. I've never seen that before. This is that. Okay, this is that map I was talking about earlier that I really wanted to show up earlier. I think it's called Revolution, isn't it? Oh, it's Discovery. Okay, I really like this map. It's got a cool design to it. And the backdrop's really nice as well.
We've taken the lead.
Yeah, I really like this level. Slaughter's on the other team. He's on the dark side. Yeah, so you see the Aurora Borealis. Very good level for search and destroy, actually. Very, very good search and destroy level. And demolition, which I hate that we can't play demolition matches in a deathmatch, but you know, it's pretty good. Yeah. The quick resume feature. No, I don't think there's a situation usually where I ever use quick resume. Like, there's been one or two times where it just kind of like works for me, but it's not like something I functionally like do. I close games. They load so fast these days that I don't really see the point for quick resume, but like,
Enemy spy plane incoming.
yeah, honestly for me quick resume's usually been an issue where it's like I've sat there matchmaking in like Halo MCC and being like, why the hell can't I find a match? And then I'm like, oh, I see, and it's like, it's because quick resume's on, and then I have to turn the game off and turn it back on because the servers don't update, right? And you get stuck in an old server thing, and yeah. Anyways, love this map. It's a really cool level. Yeah, this right here, doesn't that look nice with the... Maybe we'll get like a screenshot for like a thumbnail at some point. That's what I should be doing. I should be taking thumbnail pictures. There's like the images online for like Black Ops 1 multiplayer. Terrible options.
Enemy Cobra Headed
I
your
like
way.
make my own thumbnails at this point. Sucks to suck. You get busy painting walls. So you just like redoing a room? That's cool. The bunny room? The
Enemy
room
spy
for the
plane
bunnies?
incoming. Our spy plane's in the air.
Is he like below? Where is this dude at? I got one of them, but not both. No, the guy's in here all the time. I mean, if people want to watch the stream and they have different
Enemy
opinions
spy
and
plane
stuff, I
above.
don't care. But it is kind of funny saying that he's like on other platforms, like literally just going after Xbox stuff. It's, I don't know. He just does trolling. It's okay. Like, I'm not too bothered by it. If I do get bothered by things, I just remove them. It's not a big deal, but it is kind of funny. Because I thought it was just on the channel. I didn't realize
Friendly
there was a little
RCXD
Twitter
deployed.
personality too. That's kind of funny.
Enemy spy plane above.
Yeah, I just literally happened to open up the Twitter thing and it like showed somebody like retweeting it, and I was like, oh my god, I know that name. I know that picture. Yeah. In ranked, there's not many people that play ranked Master Chief Collection. If you're playing ranked for MCC, make sure you're playing at like prime hours, and if you're doing so, play Halo 3. I think usually ranked has matches, but I do the social stuff in that one. I don't do ranked stuff in that one.
Enemy
Not
Cobra
usually.
approaching.
You have a good advantage
Enemy
beating me
care
with
package inbound.
the, achievements. Hey man, don't tempt me into an achievement battle, because it's like, it's
Our spy
not,
plane's in the air.
like if I put in an effort, it's not a
Enemy
fight you
spy
can
plane
win, my
incoming.
friend. Like it's it's not gonna go well for you. But I don't really yeah, I don't really care that much. But yeah, if you beat me, let me know.
Heads up, enemy RCXD spotted.
An assist? That's lame.
Enemy care package inbound. Pick it up, we're taking a beating.
God damn it, Slaughter with the Galil there.
Our spy
Jeez.
plane's in the air.
KD's getting a pounding this match. This might be the second match I go like really negative on. And it's the map I was hoping would show up too. That makes it so much worse. Okay, that guy wasn't on my UAV. Screenshots like crazy.
Spotted.
You're 2,000 gamer score in front of me? Oh, you might have the win this month.
Enemy spy plane above.
But yeah, if I really wanted to, I have like a bunch of little like indie games I could just like pop up and get like a bunch of achievements like really fast in. So don't tempt me or motivate me to go and do that tomorrow. I have actual work to do, Oh god damn it! I was gonna get 2 kills to help that KD. That was a
Mission
rough
failed.
ass
We'll get
match
him
for
next
me.
time.
Yeah. Rough match. Anyways, yeah, quick resume is cool, but it's like, for me, it mostly just gets in the way. But it's a neat feature, like, I know a lot of people really love it. For single player stuff, it's kind of amazing to like turn something off and then just go right back into it. Oh, and did you hear State of Decay 2's getting a big fun update? We might do a stream for that one when that update launches. It's supposed to be like some weird game altering effects, so that might be fun to do when the time comes. Right? Yeah, that might be a good time. Let the achievement battle commence. I really don't think you want to get into an achievement battle with me, man. Like, I usually beat most people's. They're like, oh, I'm competing with you, and I'd be like, and I'm not even like trying, but don't tempt me, man. Like I said, I have work to do. I don't want to sit there getting achievements and beating you really badly. I just don't want to do it. It would be unkind. His name is Duracell sucks. That's funny. What do I use? I use Duracells. I like Duracell batteries. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
Team deathmatch.
Alright, let's do this.
Do not hesitate.
I won't hesitate. I'm here to win. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Now the bigger question would be, if I do like World at War or Modern Warfare 2 Classic tomorrow, will it be as popular as this game was for streaming today? It's a good question. Oh, I thought that was a guy. Maybe I'm like losing my mind or dehydrated or something. Seeing things that aren't even there.
We've taken the lead.
Where is everyone? It's a lot of work for my guy to climb this fence back and forth. It's supposed to be in a locked animation where I can die. I just get such a chuckle out of like climbing that up and
Friendly
down.
spy plane inbound.
A flashbang? Really? I think that's the first time I've been flashbanged tonight. Where did he die? I'm having such a hard time finding people to kill on this map. It is a really overly large level, but great for search and destroy actually. Where is everybody? Man, the first guy I find, I get killed by. God damn it, dude. Fake silent cartographer islands? You can fly to the other islands with that thing? I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with the Acrophobia skull on, like, Halo 1. There's, like, so many cool places that you can, like, kind of see in that game, but you can't reach. That was the cool part of Acrophobia on, like, the other Halo games, was just kind of, like, reaching places I always kind of wanted to and seeing what, like, the hard and soft barriers were. Like, Halo 3 was a blast, just kind of, like, flying around it and stuff. What the heck was... Did I get stuck on, like, the barrel? Is that what happened there? Is I was stuck on the barrel? That's weird.
Enemy spy plane incoming.
So if I prestige in this game, do I lose all, like, my gun
Friendly
skins
spy
and
plane
stuff?
inbound.
Or are those, like, permanently unlocked? Because now I'm kind of like, do I want to prestige if I get the chance, or no? I always prestige, but then I have to sit there and I have to take pictures of all the classes, and then I have to sit there next time I stream this and actually, like, remake all my stuff. Oh, that'd be a pain. Like, we don't stream this enough, where it's like... I want to keep the photos on hand. This Galil's powerful in this game, man. Always good. You didn't know there was different endings in Spec Ops? That's the fun of it. Makes you replay it.
Enemy spy plane incoming.
Enemy down.
I think it was the spy plane that showed me where I was, or showed him where I was. I find like this map is a lot of like wandering around. I finally find people that like just get shot from like the side. Or,
Our spy plane's in the air.
I should just give up on this match. This is not working for me.
Enemy spy plane incoming.
I mean, if we were playing this on PC, we could at least get like a sharper resolution going, which would be nice. But I don't know if people play this on PC, and it's probably pretty badly modded. That is one nice thing. It's like we only came across one guy that was like cheating in this. I think all the people that do the cheating and, you know, the modifying or hacking or whatever, I think they all play Black Ops 2, so.
Our spy plane's in the air. Victory is near. Keep fighting.
Yeah, I don't mind this map, but like for deathmatch, it's just like a lot of wandering. God damn it, dude. I should have pulled out the Galil on this.
Kill confirmed.
If you had Skysword, you'd have a bot bragging about it too, right? I mean, at the price of this thing, I didn't pay this much for it not to show off. I do love, though, that like PC, I can just kind of look down and it's got all these cool lights and stuff going on. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's a pretty cool PC. I mean, I did pay a lot for it, so. There's nothing wrong with Black Ops 2. They're not ghosts, Call of Duty ghosts. Well, hopefully I'm not getting ghosted. That would be no fun for me. Nobody likes a bad ghosting situation. Oh, I was hoping there'd be some new pancake posts for tonight. Pancake the guinea pig. I'm gonna charge my phone too. What are we gonna get? You know, we haven't had Zoo tonight. Doesn't look like it's gonna pop up though. Love me some Zoo. Go into the Zoo. Well, it's because of the 360 players, you know, because they don't watch over the 360 servers, so they kind of let them run rampantly, and then you've got 360 players playing with us where we can't do the hacks and cheats, right? Because you have to have a 360 console for it. That's where the problem is. That's where, again, I'm saying is, like, who is, like, sitting there pulling out their old-ass consoles just to cheat every night? It's weird. Right? It's very strange. Alright, let's go. If it doesn't have RGB. I think that is like 99% of PC building in the modern era, isn't it? Is like making sure you've got like cool RGB lighting going on. I mean, you're spending all that money. What's the point otherwise? It's got to look flashy and cool. Otherwise, it's sad. It would actually be weird to see people doing builds where it's like just dark and it's got like no weird like lighting and stuff.
Team deathmatch.
Alright, let's do this. Building full of cats?
We're here for
What's
a reason.
that? A building full of cats. I think I could just sit there and kind of go through the existing games I have. Maybe a chance to play something new that's like quick and fun to get some gamer score on, but
We're taking the lead.
yeah, I don't necessarily think I'll bother doing that. I do have, like, believe it or not, a lot of work to get done and stuff. It's there's lots of stuff on the go at the moment.
Man down.
Ow. But who knows, maybe I'll carve a bit out of time to get some achievements. Just for the laws.
Friendly spy plane inbound.
God damn it,
Friendly
man.
napalm strike on the way.
I was doing so hot earlier on in the night. I don't know what's happened. Losing my edge. I really feel like I'm losing my edge. Maybe the competition's just getting better.
Friendly spy plane inbound.
Cover me, I'm reloading. Hostile contact.
Assisted suicide.
Throwing grenade.
Somebody made somebody fall to their death. It's pretty traumatic. Got killed mid-dolphin diving.
Our spy planes in
You've
the
got
air.
it mapped out too? Wow, you're really going hard on this stuff. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons. There's channel member gifting. There's the Patreon option for Discord. Or there's Discord for Streamlabs, chat at great times. The Xbox Store affiliate link for Xbox Store purchases. And the Amazon Store affiliate link as well. I messed that up badly. Oh well. But yeah, no, there's certain people that like in Black Ops 2, like every time I go to stream it, it's the same gamer tag. So it's like some of these dudes are like literally just, that's what they do every day, is they just like, I don't know, maybe they work and then they go and play Black Ops 2 and cheat every night. It's really weird. Like seriously, so it's like the same people like every time I go play that one. You like remember the gamer tags, you're like, jeez.
Our spy planes in the air.
Like go play something else, there's lots of other games. Or maybe they're just getting incredible bang for their buck. God damn it, dude. I'm just getting outshot this time. Over and over again on this map right
Enemy
now.
spy plane incoming.
Throwing frag. Tango down. Cover me.
Friendly care package on the way.
Yeah, I don't like this one bit.
Our spy planes in the air. We're close to victory. Don't quit now.
Yeah, we are close to victory. I'm not that negative, but I need to go positive so that I look good. You know what I mean? I want to look good. I'm gonna be a
Enemy spy
10k.
plane above.
Yeah, I don't want to do that to you, you know, Thomas. I want you to enjoy the fun of having the more achievements and stuff.
Throwing frag.
I don't know, I guess it really just depends on what kind of games are releasing and what I get for achievements, right? Like, I'd be down 2k more, but there was 2 easy games, and I just kind of felt like doing them the other night to check them out. What was it? I forgot, and no one's mentioned it, but Remnant 2 comes out, like, next week. I totally forgot about that. I had to go and
Valkyrie
try to
online.
get, like, a request form for that one, because I was like, oh god. I literally didn't even realize that that was releasing. I was like, oh wow, no, I thought that was way off, but yeah, no, Remnant comes out right away. Probably too late on requesting it, but we'll see what happens. Bad match.
That's how it's done. Nice job, team.
Oh yeah, Quake 2 Remastered should be coming out soon, right? That'll be a fun one for streams. Stupid Quake 1 and its soundtrack with the copywritten 9 Inch Nails music. Yeah, Titanfall 2 multiplayer doesn't work. I've mentioned that before because I've tried to... I wanted to do a stream of it, but it's been broken and it never got fixed. Yeah, sadly. No, we haven't had WMD tonight. That might be fun. Let's do this. Let's enter the Black Ops. And again, does anyone have any experience with this game? Because I am curious if it is any good. Sadeki. I mean, Maxim gives it a 5 out of 5, and you know, Maxim probably knows what they're talking about. Wow, she has really large assets. Really large. Yeah, I think Quake 2 Remastered will be very fun to stream. That should be August. I hope the CODs Game Pass-wise don't, like, overlap that one, though. First final kill cam you got since 2010? Is it really taking you back? No, the lobby dissolved, I think. Usually the spinning circle's not a good sign. I don't know what's happening. Just waiting. Waiting. I am safe, Pokemon Go. This is a good time for me to do my dailies on Pokemon Go. Oh, now it's working. Okay.
Team deathmatch.
And nobody's joined. Okay, I think the lobby dissolved.
Defeat all that stand before us.
Our people are loading. I think we're gonna have to find another lobby. A lot of people in the pre-game lobby. Do we just like assume they're gonna join us, or should we just quit and find another match? Assets are important for scientific research. Yeah. Should we just back out and find like another lobby? Yeah, okay. Oh, now I'm host migrating people. World at War veteran playthrough? Yeah, good luck with that. That's trauma. I don't know if I would ever do a stream of me doing World at War on veteran. That game is that game hurts on veteran. What actually really pissed me off is my COD 4 progress seems to get restarted every time I like load that up on Series X. I was like over halfway through COD 4 on veteran. I was like, guess I should have just stayed in that lobby. I feel like I'm being like punished. Alright, here we go. Like 8 games. Okay, a good like thing, like if you guys are in a lobby by yourself, back out and research so you can end up in a lobby with other people. Don't just stay in like a dead lobby, because then you catch other people in your fly swatter. Here we go, I'm in. Team
deathmatch.
In the jungle.
Spare no one.
I always wonder when those like weird lobby issues pop up. I kind of think it's from people that are doing like running cheats or something, and it just kind of messes up the servers a little bit. You know what I mean? Because it's really peculiar when that kind of stuff goes into effect. It's like if they don't get the host, they like break the lobby or something. Or it could just be the old unreliable servers, but you know, I don't know for sure.
We've lost the lead.
I wonder if they do any like server upgrades on this stuff, like move it to like better racks, or is it just like same like those old ass servers still running? They just have like these archaic like drives and stuff from like when the game's launched just sitting there.
Enemy care package incoming.
It'd be very cool to have like a tour of the studio and they'd be like, well, this is where World at War runs. These old like racks. You can play Search and Destroy has lobbies, and I think Hardcore does. At least when I started searching tonight, that's the case. See, I don't like playing with these guys. I usually have like better KDs all night, except for playing against this group, it seems like. I also don't love this level either. Yeah, I never did get the praise for this one. I always thought it was kind of like awkwardly set up, but I know a lot of people love jungle.
Enemy spy plane above.
God damn it. Tournament veteran progressing? That was my issue with like Halo Reach. I was like really close to finishing that one on Legendary. And for whatever reason, there was some kind of like 360 update that happened. This was like the 360 version. This was before Xbox One and backwards compatibility. But I was like, I think I was on the second last level or something. On doing, like I was eating at it slowly, doing it Legendary solo for Halo Reach to get that achievement. And like one day I logged in and all my campaign progress was restarted and I was like, well, not doing that again. And yeah, that kind of sucked. I don't really understand game updates that break your single player progress. I never comprehend how that works.
We've taken the lead.
But I could see myself at one point doing like a Call of Duty 4 veteran run. Just to get the achievements at some point, like we did with Call of Duty 2, but that's not going to be anytime soon, I don't think. Like, if we're going to do campaign streams, it's going to be more casual, normal, just to kind of enjoy them. The veteran would be, like, different. Like, I don't think you guys remember doing, well, I don't know if all of you were watching, but I got an assist? Pure soul, if I want my kills. Yeah, I don't know if you guys were around for the Call of Duty 2 veteran streams we were doing, but that took, like, wasn't it, like, 3 or 4 streams worth? That actually was like a lot of work. It was.
Enemy spy plane above.
Like, it wasn't traumatizing like some of those streams, but that was a lot of effort. I did it, but it was a lot of effort. The other one is this game. So I finished this game entirely on veteran, and for whatever reason, I didn't get all the achievements. So, like, some of the levels glitched and they didn't count, but I did finish every single grueling level of this game on veteran. This was the game where I swore off of doing veteran campaigns for any video game. It was because this was so bad and traumatizing for me
Enemy care package incoming.
that, like, I was just like, it's not worth it because I didn't even get rewarded for it. Because you can check my achievements and like my veteran unlocks are like out of order because some of the levels are missing.
Hostiles jamming our radar.
This was the game that broke it.
Friendly mortars inbound. Friendly care package on the way.
This part of the level is actually pretty cool with like the ruins. I guess this is like more burnt land as opposed to ruined land.
Spy plane ready for deployment. Enemy spy plane incoming. Our spy plane's in the air.
I brought it back, guys. I saved my KD.
Good work.
They probably are archaic drives. One job that I had, I didn't necessarily love it, but I did it over like the summer, was like I was making like agricultural cords, but also part of my job was we like went and we took like old hard drives and we had to like destroy them. So there were these like boxes of like these hard drives, like full-sized old HDDs, but they were like, I was reading them. They were hilarious at the time. They were like 200 megabits or something. Some of them. I was like they were old drives, and we were just destroying them. But it was, I think one of them was like a gig, and I was like, whoo, kind of funny. Halo 2 Legendary Solo. Oh god, freaking sniper stuff. The people that have the patience to do those, like, really, really hard, like, difficulty games, there's, like, it's praise, but it's also, like, why would you want to do that to yourself? Because, like I said, this game just, like, straight up broke me, because I was like, I didn't get rewarded for it. So you could see, so, like, yeah, Rebirth, Redemption, you can see I have some of the campaign levels for Veteran, and then some of them just did not count. So I didn't get my achievement for beating the campaign on Veteran because these two didn't count, yeah. For whatever reason, SOG and the Defector didn't count. But if you go and look at them, those two levels were like the hardest levels, I think, because I was just raw. But yeah, they're like early on levels in the game, but I completed everything else on Veteran. And these two just didn't count. So I don't know if I just go and redo those levels, if it will give me the achievement, but that really bothered me, because I was like, I remember just like losing my mind doing this stuff on Veteran.
Target neutralized.
Maybe it wouldn't be as hard now that I'm older, I don't know, but yeah, that really just, I was like, I'm not doing Veteran campaigns or hard difficulty campaigns anymore because, you know, well, we did Call of Duty 2 on Veteran for fun, but, you know, I was just like, it's not worth the effort. It's not worth it.
Enemy spy plane above.
Yeah, like, to me, it's just kind of like, if it impacts the experience of a game, I don't want to play something, like, ridiculously difficult, because then it's just not fun. Because I really, like, I'm bothered by, like, repetition on stuff, so it's like, you get to a certain point doing the same thing over and over again, you're just kind of like, I give up.
Friendly spy plane inbound.
Enemy down.
And I was hoping he wouldn't see me.
Neutralized.
But he probably saw me on his mini-map. Getting good's always another alternative. Yeah, it is. Now I'm kind of wondering if it's just like 2 levels. Maybe I should go back and get that and earn my 100 gamer score that I so rightfully deserve for sitting through that.
Enemy spy plane above.
He's hit.
Ugh, because obviously I'm just getting worse and worse at the multiplayer tonight. Well, no, I ended up positive last time, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. It's not that bad. I'm not going to do well at every match. I'm not pro esports Black Ops 1 player. Although I want to be. #1 Black Ops 1 streamer? Yeah. I'm going to do it, guys. I'm going to take the zip line. You can't shoot while you're on the zip line? That seems kind of dumb.
Get a medic over here.
Enemy spy plane incoming.
I don't think a medic can patch those kinds of wounds. That's lagging a storm up. Lag fest on that bad boy. #1 Canadian Black Ops 1 streamer.
We've lost the lead.
I'll take it. Always happy to represent the Canada land with high levels of pride.
We've taken the lead.
Neutralized.
Canada, Canada. Anyways.
Counter spy plane up. They're blind.
Yeah, surprised for Canada Day we weren't
Enemy care
flopping a
package
bunch of
inbound.
like Canadian emotes in the chat. That's what we should have been doing. Should have been Canadian flags everywhere.
Kill confirmed.
Crush Sony? Why would they crush Sony? Competition is good. If anything, I'm hoping this drives both companies to compete and work harder and provide better value for consumers. I do cover a lot of PlayStation stuff. I don't really want to see them go away or anything. I'm just kind of looking forward to a more even battle. Anyways, the better games, the better competition, the more possible
Enemy spy
views for
plane
me.
incoming.
Because it's all about the optics. How do I benefit? I do get better toys from Xbox, though. But no, Minecraft Creeper Fridge. I thought I was going to get that. You did not realize how hard Halo 2 like some of the Halo games on Legendary can be pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. But hey, it could be World at War on Veteran.
Kill confirmed. I'm out. Throwing frag.
Our counter spy plane's in the air.
The hell is that guy at?
We're close to victory. Don't quit now.
Oh, there's a lower. I didn't know there was a lower area.
I'm out. Got
Do you guys know there was a lower area there? I did not know that. Swear it's laggy. Anyways,
Friendly spy plane inbound.
redoing Favilla? What do you mean redoing Favilla? In what?
Enemy spy
That
plane
was a
above.
bad grenade. Oh my god. Damn it, dude. Hurt somebody but did not kill them. I love how I'm beside Slaughter, but I'm the one that gets killed. Anyways, it was a lot of fun, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll do something else COD nostalgic tomorrow, I'm sure. Unless there's like a new game out or something to cover. But anyways, I hope you had fun. It'll probably be Modern Warfare 2 Classic or World at War. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow when we go to do it. And yeah, lots of good stuff on the channel and lots of fun. Good things to come. Have a good one.